It's a historical day. On this day, technically yesterday on 2026, Arknights PC client has launched. And we are here to celebrate. It's a day for the history books. Almost brings a tear to your eye. Almost brings a tear to your eye. And we were all alive for this. We were all alive for it. Every single one of us, we survived. The dark ages. The dark ages of emulators, of mobile gaming, of crashes during your IS run. All those days, suffering. All those days, wishing for a better life. No more. No longer will we be put down like dogs, hoping for a better tomorrow. Do you know why? Because it's a new era. It is a new era of hope, of advancement. It is the era of Arknights PC client. Welcome everyone to the Arknights PC client celebration stream. I was preparing this bit for the whole day. Also, yes, my suit jacket is a bit small. This is an old suit jacket. I need to open up the button at least. Missed my 100 plus 15 watch streak. Thank you for the watch streak. It went better than I thought even. I was wondering if I'd get the timings and everything correct. I was like, because I was thinking last couple of days, I was like, what's a good starting bit here? How do I organize this? Okay, I know I'm getting the suit out. I know I'm getting a bottle of champagne, sparkling wine. And then I was like, wait, I need like a musical intro to this. I need to be able to really, you know, build it up a little. And I was like, I was going through just like my saved Arknights songs and okay, what can I use for this? And boom, Ad Astra, Control's Wishes, popped onto my face. Like, oh shit, wait, there's even a countdown. God willed it. Perfect. Now let me adjust some shenanigans. I had to close my window so that I had the lighting well. Give Chair-kun a raise. Oh yeah. When do you pan over the camera to the wedding? No. As the thumbnail has told you and my meme has told you, I would not be dressed like this at my wedding. Shaking my head. Also, yes, I was like, dude, I can get a clip out of this. I can clip farm this intro. If I timed this to release time, that would be even funnier. However, the problem with timing it to release time would have been that, as usual, or as expected, release was a little scuffed. Also, the client released at the same time as we got maintenance for the game anyway. And then maintenance went for 6 hours. So, like, it would have been really kind of good for that exact bit. Also, you know, once again, JP and Korea got the client early as well. Because their server opened earlier as well. So, you know. Could have just hit off camera until the delay was over. Just chair for hours. Right, yes, of course. Real fans were there yesterday. Okay. Damn, okay. Fucked up. I did, however, open up a new shirt. I mean, frankly, my dress shirts were all fucked up and I bought some new ones recently. Also, so I don't have a glass for this, by the way. I don't have a glass for this, so my options are either just a normal, like, water glass, or something much funnier. So either, you know, just a glass, you know. I don't actually have a champagne glass. Or I just do it right out of the bottle. The other option, however, this is a bit of a large mug. I would rather not fill this fully. The other option is titties. I feel like there's a level of degeneracy that would be reached by pouring sparkling wine into a waifu cup. It's double-sided as well. Look, there's the titty side and the ass side. The only two cups I have, not exactly, no, but like the ones that are see-through, kind of, yeah. Not AK titties, invalid. Yeah, I don't have a champagne glass, funnily enough. I was like, wait, do I have any? And I didn't have any. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna go buy one. I don't have a movement. Actually, don't, never mind. Wait. I don't have a movement. I don't have a movement mug, but this isn't see-through, so it feels kind of wrong for like sparkling wine because you can't see the bubbles on it, right? But I do have the Arknights Higashi teacup. I guess. We're disowning you. Come on. I'm sure there was movement cup somewhere at some point, just not here where I am. But yeah, I do have a teacup. However, sparkling wine out of a teacup also is a little fucked up. And you can't see the bubbles. The moment my mouse hovered over your stream thumbnail, I saw the little kitty and instinctively clicked. Hi, plus. Drink from kettle. I don't have a kettle either. Also, wait, do they actually sell a kettle? Degen cup it is. Maybe we do just actually. Well, so the thing is, look, I have at least some. I have enough experience that I do, however, know drinking straight out of the bottle. I was a little worried when I took that sip right from the bottle during the intro bit. There was a 50% chance that champagne does what it does and just kind of fucking sprays everywhere. Especially when you like pour like right out of the bottle like that. Very often it'll just kind of like spray all over. And I was like, okay, I'm willing to do the cleanup. It might fucking go all over, but I have to for the bit. Champagne spraying would have kind of added to it. It was like, I'm good either way. The other one, however, is just ends up a little sticky. Also, especially because I have a carpet underneath me. It would have gone all over the carpet. So cleaning that would have also been a little annoying. Force feed it to purr like a pillow. Also, let me adjust my... I had to have my face light on really bright as well. Because I was further away from the camera. Champagne shower or something. It's a champagne shower and the golden one. Yeah, because is there not, like, do they not actually have a kettle? Maybe it's too much trouble making like an actual functioning kettle that looks like the kettle. You know? Sprays and you continue unfazed like nothing happened. Yeah, that's what it would have been. I would have committed to the bit if it did spray. I would have been like, okay, no, it's just we're just going with it. It's based off a real kettle banner? Oh, then it would be kind of easy, yeah. Just slap a logo on it. Or like fairly easy. Bit only long enough for shorts. Kinda. I mean, not necessarily. Look, shorts is okay, yeah. I mean, the shorts, first of all, shorts can be like 3 minutes long these days, I think. So that's one thing. But also, you can just post. You just post it as a video anyway, even if it's a short video. If it works better, you know. DeLonghi Icona Capitals kettle. Okay, fine. Also, we will actually get to installing the game in one soon. I have not launched Arknights today at all. So. Okay, yeah, I can see it being based off of this, yeah. If you just have the right color. Like, this gets pretty close. I mean, well, almost. Almost. There could be an additional bit where we see you walk away, see you not have pants on, just a shirt and suit jacket. No. Of course not. What do you think I am? Come on. I mean, seriously. I do, however, have to move my chair and adjust my... Of course I'm wearing shorts. What do you think? I shouldn't have been on this for it, but literally just shorts. Not even fancy shorts. I'm very much like, my shirt isn't tucked in, nothing. If you see anything like, if you see more below, it's like, what the hell? It's the thing where you're in a work meeting, but it's on a video call. So you're just like, you know, you don't have anything. You're almost naked below the belt. Yeah, Zoom work call outfit, exactly. Exactly. I do want to sit down. Give me my chair. Move my desk. It's still far enough. Well, you can kind of see a little bit. I was thinking, you know, it would show my shorts, but it actually didn't go low enough. Am I getting so tall? True. Okay, I'm just gonna use like all different... I'm gonna pour this champagne into like 3 different glasses and I'll just switch between them. We didn't decide on one, so we're actually just using all of them now. Also, I wasn't planning on drinking the whole bottle here. Also, I need to adjust that a little. Oh boy. Why are y'all in suits all of a sudden? What do you mean? Look at the title! It's Arknights PC Client Launch Day. How tall I am? I'm pretty tall. So. Anyway. I'm very worried, however, now, because I'm using... so that we can see the entire installation and everything. I had to put on display capture, which I'm like, you know... I never do, because I'm paranoid. Technically launched yesterday? Shh, I wasn't here yesterday, okay? But look at it. Yeah, this stream is not actually gonna have a much playing of the game or anything, because I'm gonna sit here downloading like 30 gigs of game and whatnot, you know? Yeah, apparently you can launch the game directly. You don't even have to use the launcher. So, you know. Truly. Anyway, so we actually click on it. No way. So a quick glimpse of Maddie in there. No, it takes 50 gigs to unpack everything. So it's downloading. I do have some stuff off to the side of my monitor, or my second monitor, so I don't have to show everything. Yeah, you need to launch for updates, obviously, probably. That's the main thing. But when there is an update, you can just, you know... Look at it. Arknights EN game launcher. No way. Oh. Holy moly. I will change the installation path, yes. And for that, let me just, you know. Actually, I think it was... Wait, was I actually doing it in the correct place? No, it was not. Very much not. Extremely not. They were trying to go directly into C, you bastard. There we go. No, I have a fucking folder for my games and my launchers. Don't fucking put it directly into C. C is for Arknights. No way, install game. And then we're also, after we have everything installed, we can also go and fucking nuke Google Play Games off my PC as well. Hell yes. This is just tea. This is totally not champagne. Dude, I'm not even just uninstalling. I have Revo uninstaller ready to go to like actually fully fucking nuke every piece of registry and everything off of Google Play Games. I'm so ready to just nuke it. Packs are cheaper as well on PC, 20 to 30%. Yeah, because they can take off the fucking Google cut. No Google tax. Exercising the demons, yeah. It's like 40% cheaper for you. Holy, I kind of want to see how much cheaper it is now as well. Obviously, I still have Arknights on phone, because, you know, if I'm away at any point. Dude, it's gonna... Oh, man, I can't wait. Obviously, then we'll get to explore the PC client itself a little bit as well. But mainly today is just... This is the just chatting stream in disguise. What's the same for you? It might depend on where you are, if they're cheaper, I guess, then. For some people, it might be the same, yeah. And for others, it's suddenly cheaper. Time remaining. 40 seconds. 3.5 client, okay. Well, then downloads, yeah, like 20 gigs. Yeah, it's probably country related. I mean, obviously, even on Google, obviously Play, it's also country related. So, it's just, you know, it's very much a country difference. I should probably expect that mine are not going to be any cheaper, because of my country. I'm using Liberal Fist with a Griffline flare, right? Well, yeah, you can get the Google points or whatever. I'm gonna be real, I don't fucking ever use those. I don't buy enough stuff for the points to even do anything for me. I've gone like, I don't know, 2 fucking like €2 coupons. I've maybe saved €5 across all years. So that's my audio stuff. Start game. Oh, I'll probably have to log into everything and I'll hide it then. Ooh, no way, it's so big, it's so huge. Also, it's probably not putting the audio into the correct place. So, you know. Alright, let's download first. Ooh. There it is. The funny cursor. The funny cursor, and indeed, fucking... Well, okay, it's just, yeah, it's clearly default, just full screen. Personalized, of course. Shaking my head. Oh, look at it do it. It does a little click animation. No way. Holy. Also, there's no sound. I thought it would play our downloading music. Where's the downloading music? I don't hear anything either. Hello? I had it muted. it muted? You forgot. Now we hear it. Experience. No. It's only for a little bit, okay? We get to hear almost everything. How beautiful. Man, if only right now we had like the default loading screen stuff. Also, wow, it's borderless window by default. Yeah, what the fuck? It is. Holy, I didn't even really recognize that. Oh, I just took my mouse to the second monitor and didn't complain about it. For me, it's better that it's borderless window, though. Usually I played like slightly windowed. But I was gonna say, if only we had like the original, you know, like loading screens for the full nostalgia. A nostalgia, but for a new era. But of course we have the new, you know, update loading screens instead. Because, I mean, we don't really get the default loading screens or downloading screens much at all now, because it's always, you know, an update one. Dropping 150 pulls on Bellone in celebration. No. The golden, true. Plus, you're so correct. The golden age truly did come again. Though arguably, well, I mean, in some ways, the first golden age, but like... Missed the audio slide and being able to resize the window anytime. I did do window resizing, so that's a bit ugh, if it's not a thing. Like, sort of instant window resizing. But I never used the audio slider because I have separate audio stuff. I have all my audio is routed through other stuff anyway, so. One single point to Dimitri for being 1 day late. What the fuck? That's so rude. How could you do this to me? I have such important banners coming in a couple months. These moves mute key myself often is kind of annoying. Oh, well. Yeah. I'll have less. My audio stuff is already set up in a way that I use it anyway, and like everything gets crunched into my audio flow anyway. And well, for me, it does at least doesn't mute on non-focus. But oh, yeah, can you hold enter? Well, at least not right now. At least, no, clearly not. I was wondering if it would, you know, would be like only once it's fully downloaded and so on, but clearly not. Yeah, because I do windowed usually. So I mean, I'll probably set it to windowed, and obviously I capture, you know, game capture just the window. Because for Arknights, I weirdly enough don't really want it full screen most of the time. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll try a little bit of full screen Arknights gaming now with PC client. But I usually wouldn't, because it's not even like, it's not exactly that necessary. There's not that much like full immersion to have, I guess. And it made some particular things easy, especially with some emulators. It was just easier to do it windowed anyway. Some confusion on what people think was a game feature was an emulator feature. Yeah, it happened. But now, however, the thing is that now on full screen, you actually have detail for full screen. Previously, you put Arknights full screen on an emulator. It's like, oh, I can see all the pixels. How fun. Now, we should actually have, you know, fucking proper quality for stuff. Unfucking heard of. Do we, because did we, I know obviously like audio and stuff is better. Did we also indeed get like higher quality CGs and everything as well? Or, I mean, maybe some of the older ones aren't. Those might not even exist at a higher quality, even at hyperglyph, but. We might have to go do a performance test with Reed, yes. Because we can go into the funny stages with Reed. Because we can already go for the shoe stage, for example. Okay, so we do have higher quality. I can't wait until we actually get all the rips for the higher quality CGs as well. Audio just a million times better? Yes. Mobile Arknights has incredibly compressed audio. You're probably not hallucinating it. You're not crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if not everything is like higher quality. Especially like some older stuff, they really might not have some of the older background images and stuff, or CGs even in higher quality. Because that shit was 6 years ago, 7 years ago. And yeah, audio especially was like super compressed. So, like you could, for example, one of the main times I would always realize that, oh wow, yeah, the audio is so compressed, is listening to a contingency contract in the game lobby versus, you know, off of an actual music platform. The difference was fucking crazy every time. It's like, oh yeah, it's real fucking compressed. Yeah, even on Ian trailers, like some of the voice lines are like weirdly compressed. It's like, huh? How are you not balancing? It's like, is it a weird balancing? Is it compression? What is it? But maybe all of these will now start getting a little better. Maybe they're, you know, actually, because now they will actually be including and saving and producing stuff with, you know, all of the higher quality audio and everything, because now they're doing the PC client as well. So there's still, you know, probably going to be like compression and stuff on the mobile version for just so that shit isn't huge. It's already 18 gigs on mobile, but on PC, they really have to care a little bit less about how big shit is. And yeah, I'll also probably most of the time just be skipping the launcher. Because like, what the fuck does it do? I'll just make a shortcut for the actual EXE. Skin promo looks like Lazy killed Papyrus and Radiant. No, she would never. And yeah, what, apparently PC's a bit over 20 gigs, which isn't that much more. But you need like, well actually, the tweet said like 30 gigs for install size, another 20 needed for unpacking, so you need like 50 gigs free for the installation. But then it should be 30 gigs, but I guess it's even less if it's closer to 20. And yeah, launcher is there for the yeah, like launcher is essentially there for when the same way that when you like have to actually go on to Google Play Games or whatever, or the App Store, and like do an update there. That's when you probably need the launcher. Like same thing. Yeah, Enfield also same thing. You only need it when there's like the bigger update where you have to like kind of re-download part of the client. 23 gigs from me without KRC. And oh, maybe they included in the 30 gigs. They may be included if you downloaded like all voices. That might be it. Unless that is with all voices. No, that's with KRCN, yeah. So it's probably at least, I mean, it has to be at least 25-ish, if not more, with all voices. We're getting close to 64%. We're getting to the funny numbers soon, okay? 65. $66. $67. Actually half. Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him. No, it's full suit, even though, you know, it's already clearly not full suit because I don't have a tie on. 69! Haha, sex number. As Dimitri was on screen, somehow accurate. Can I get the game on Steam? Well, I mean, I still somehow doubt it. I feel like if they were going to put it on Steam, they would have just done it at the same time. I feel, yes, still, well, actually, right, apparently there, I don't know if it was true, but somewhere in like the files or somewhere, there was like or code, there was like a Steam API thing or something. I guess. Yeah, okay, yeah, there was Steam API. So I don't know, maybe they do put it there later. Obviously, I mean, Enfield recently announced that they're, you know, going to Steam and they now have like a wishlist campaign going on. Which was like... Yeah, I assumed so. Because they, you know, it was the classic, okay, 6 months exclusivity on Epic. And then they go to Steam. For Enfield. So... Oh, I've left... Wait, wow. I'd left my lip balm somewhere, but I had another one. Thing is, though, I don't think I'd put Arknights into Steam. Or really even Enfield. I don't really have a reason to put them into Steam. It's not like I don't think you don't... Unless, I don't know, unless I guess they put, like, some of the other, you know, Steam stuff into it. Like an achievements or some shit, I don't know. But like, otherwise, I don't exactly have a reason for them to be in Steam, other than, I guess, to track hours. But like, They're kind of already all off. Enfield I might put into Steam, or like might actually get on Steam, because I play it more like a normal game or whatever. The thing with Arknights is I just have the game open like the entire day. Steam Wallet, I guess, is one thing, yes. But yeah, I just have Arknights open the entire day in just a small windowed version on my second monitor. So if I had Arknights on Steam, the hours would very, very quickly balloon to stupid amounts. Because like, oh, he played Arknights for 10 hours today. When I, you know, every now and then just click on it. Also, Steam does indeed, yeah, Steam does block your payments at some point. But obviously, I mean, then you just go to another place. You just don't do it off of Steam. My 28,000 hours on Final Fantasy 14. Okay, but that's an MMO where it's almost like intended. They just kind of sit there for the entire day. People think it's your life. Look, they wouldn't be completely wrong in thinking Arknights is my life. Like, that's not too far off. If I had a choice in the matter, you know, more of my life would be Arknights. So. Yeah, with Steam you could, however, yeah, you could do updates right in the launcher, yeah. Though the thing is, I don't know if it's this for many of them, but I'm pretty sure often, even on, for when they have it on like Steam, I think they still just launch the launcher. Like the Steam is essentially just for the launcher, and then, you know, pretty often. No, give Gaben too much money. He already has enough yachts, okay? Don't tell Criven I got 34k hours. Jesus Christ. Okay, MMOs are fucking built different, though. However, I mean, if we did actually... If somehow I could get the actual hour of number of hours I've had Arknights open in my life... Fuck. It's like the last 6.5 years, just 8 hours a day, minimum. Kinda, so... And yeah, people have been getting PC client to run on Linux. Just like through Steam, for example, through Proton or whatever. Like there's, yeah, we have a bunch of, like we have multiple people in the Discord, for example. Who have it running on Linux. That's probably not going to keep current settings, however, because I haven't done settings on the PC client. Because I haven't logged in or anything. No way. I want to click on buttons. Understood. Okay. Okay, that just took me to... Oh, that took me to recover account. Well, I don't need that one. Now I have to log in. So, I mean, especially my code. Especially, I forgot, you know, they do the whole code thing. Especially my code. Let's maybe not give that away. Ooh. What the fuck? What the hell? Have I... Okay, no. No, I'm just stupid. Never mind. I was doing a weird ass typo. Is that my correct email address? I think it is. You're not allowed to see anything right now, okay? To check that it's actually, you know, actually just black, not accidentally showing something. Don't look at my glasses, okay? Checking my head. Arknights!
Doctor.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, I've already claimed it, okay? Well, do we use this one single headhunting permit as the celebration? There's gonna be a lot of red dot markers, and obviously because it's downloading a bunch of things. Yep. Look at all these markers. Oh, the cursor changed. Interesting. Oh yeah, because now we get this. We get the mobile thing where the UI moves. Because obviously on the emulator you don't get this, but on PC client, you know, it actually. And yeah, I mean, you're just looking off it right now. Like, look how high quality Celtic is, and Celtic is an old sprite as well, so it's real crisp. It's so crisp. I do need to go to settings, yes. Maintain 2x, auto dialogue, dynamic. Yes, yeah, once per day. Okay, these it's saved. Oh yeah, because now we have cursor size. Actually, I probably will make the cursor a bit smaller. I don't need the cursor to be quite so big. It's like fucking massive. Hi, 120. Okay. I don't need VSync. We do have borderless full screen. I guess we'll just keep it borderless full screen for today. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, well this does nothing. Oh, okay, I guess. Oh yeah, no, it just changes the UI size. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Voice resources, obviously those we already had. Did I have any volume? I probably had some. Yeah, I did. Probably had sound effects down a little bit. Batch settings, notifications. Doesn't have the. Where's the confirm when you leave base? And our keys. Oh, there's our shortcut key hints toggle. Okay, so yeah, I'm obviously hiding it because it's on the right side. But yeah, okay, so you can toggle like the key hints. Was it there? Oh, it is there. Change battle speed F. You can obviously, yeah, okay, you can rebind all these. I pressed ESC to cancel. Why did you tell me that I can't bind that key? Battle speed F. Use skill E. Withdraw operator Q. Pause. Abandon. Oh, there's even abandon. And navigation. Navigation? I guess I'll keep those, possibly. Maybe this will be just my defaults. I don't see a reason to change any of them. Unless I fat finger or something, but... We can still use ESC. Okay. You can also use ESC. Escape. Boom. And yes, I'm capped, because I haven't logged in today yet. I have not logged in today just for this, so that I can do all of it. On PC client. Oh, it's so smooth. I saw someone say this on the Discord as well. I automatically tried to do right click to go back a menu. Like in Enfield. It truly is. It is so quickly has Enfield's right click for back just like lodged itself in my brain as like a default action. In my brain. It's like, oh yeah, it's just there now. Like that is my just default expectation. And then it only literally works in Enfield. And it's like, oh. Alright, it doesn't work. Oh, is friend visiting also really quickly? I mean, yeah, well, we'll just click through our dailies here, you know? I need to move my first I'm gonna pour some more champagne into my tea. Sorry, I'm gonna pour more tea, not champagne. What am I talking about? That's not. I had to move it. It was covering some stuff. Give duplicates. Recognize the click and makes a sound in the PC client. There are so many clues. What the heck? Oh, there we go. It's cool they sell tea in bottles like that. Yeah, it's pretty strange, you know? It's just a little thing we have. They sell tea in bottles. In big glass bottles. Oh my god. Also just... I was very, for a short moment there, I was confused. Because I clicked quick place, and it just instantly did it. instead of there being a little, like a tiny bit of lag of loading, like, I was like, oh, it just did it. Shocking. What? What do you mean it just did it? There wasn't a little loading piece. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, because it wants me to click on fucking edit lock.
Doctor?
Can't relate as previously mobile player. No, it did to me. It did that to me on mobile as well. Indeed, we can visit friends. My loadings. Oh, it's so. It's so fast. Clunky emulator. No, I had that on mobile as well. Even on mobile, everything like always had a little tiny loading bit. Look, it just schmooze right along. You click on it and it happens.
Doctor.
Started this game for the first time, really fun, kind of hard early game. It is. No, it's not. It does not like go that easy on your early game, especially if like, I guess you're not like, I don't know, a fucking pro Bloons TD player. I haven't done my recruitments today either. Also, Mon 1 was indeed on the screen for just a split second until we moved on. Oh. Everything is so crisp. It just moves. It just does the thing that it does. Click on all the thingies. Click on everything. I did buy one skin. I did buy the Radiant skin. Okay, there was a slight loading lag. There's always some slight adjustment getting used to like the, I guess like the cursor speed. I still like that it, you know, does a little click motion. Spend your money 10 times faster. Also, yeah, we do need to actually just check live 2D. Wait. Well, we might as well as we click into here. You don't have live 2D. You have live 2D.
アンチオリジニウム通信ラインはアクティベートされた。受信、返信、バベル。こちらケルシー、計画にのっとり、元リターニア地区の探査。
She's so high quality!
現状では凝結点は確認できていない。ドクター、君の方の状況はどうだ？
APM buff. Maybe 1.25 cursors. I just, how big can you get the cursor? Okay, where even is it? It's here. Well, it is big. Like I don't need it to be quite that big, but well, no, we do have it. It's real big if you put it 1.25. Look how high quality she is.
人々はまだ樹木の姿を思い起こせるがゆえに、オリジニウムの集合体を指して。
Obviously, soonish, we're also getting a live 2D for Monster as well. Look at her looking side to side. It is still a really nice cursor. Make it the same size as the Chapter 15 mechanic one. Yeah, I did already see, you know, a tweet where, you know, you have the two cursors next to each other. Hand holding. Yeah, the CG look, yeah, or the skin. It's now, Fashion Gallery is now in here. In the resemblance, whatever. Fashion collections, like, well, okay, that's this. I have actually yet to interact with this thing at all. Yeah, all the skins are in here now. So you don't get to see, like, obviously your default skins, but... Oh, is it also... Right. And CGs are now in... Yeah, that's in... Actually, where was that again? Was it in main story here? Yeah, because we got it recently, was the CG viewer. Did you have to click into one? Memories here. Okay. You have to like click into a chapter or an event. Then you can scroll through like the entire set of events that are part of it. So like all main chapters. Oh, they chose this one for one of them. So, just realized this ominous obelisk in the middle. So funny, like which ones have they chosen as like the big ones? I guess it's just 14-1. But what's this one? It's 13-2, so never mind. It's not always like. Oh, I guess it's just the first CG in the chapter. That's why. I was wondering like how they chose which, you know, what is the big one. It's just to indicate what's the first CG of the chapter. That's why. Here's all 15-1. Friends? Oh, all right, because you can make favorites. I have none of you people in my favorites. I haven't used that thing at all. Why is there still a notification? Oh, here. I already have all my components. Shaking my head. We gotta click through all the things, okay? So like, okay, yes. Red buttons, red buttons. New? It's not new. Fine. Look, we'll do the one. I have the one single pull that we got from the login event for the PC client that we got like 3 weeks before the PC client. But I'm such a nice even 80 as well. I gotta go down to 79? Use 10? No. Wow, 4-star bag. Wow. 4-star bag. Frankly, I shouldn't. Well, actually, never mind. I'm looking at the other banners and it's like, never mind, doesn't matter. And the Discord link is, if you're on Twitch, the Discord link is in like the little below the stream info stuff. Why is there a new? Oh, right, because these. The cumulative sign-in stuff. 2114. Who's catching the cursor? Spend your sanity? Well, because I mean, obviously that's the thing. I didn't do my, you know, daily reset was many hours ago, and I was like, I'm not gonna do the daily, you know. I won't do that. I'll wait until we actually are on here to do everything. Everyone's so high quality. Alright, of course, operator files. 1520 for cursor PvP. Actually, real quickly. Do I possibly have... I'm wondering if I have an auto-deploy for the map where you explode a bunch of boys. Which one is it? This one. What is my auto-deploy? Is Reed in here? No! Oh, of course, no, of course I wouldn't have saved it as an auto-deploy. Because it wouldn't work as an auto-deploy because it almost crashed my game when we did it. Oh yeah, was there a different one as well? Because that was the one that was in main whatever. Did we have a different one as well? There is also chapter... Oh yeah, let's check chapter 11. True, maybe on chapter 11 I have a saved auto-deploy. That's the other... Oh, fuck, I've gone too far back. I didn't scroll up. The chapter 11 one. Which one was it? Which one is it? 6? Is it that early? Maybe it was that early. It is 6, yeah. Okay, what's my auto deploy here? Well, Reed is in here. But I don't think this probably isn't like maxing out the explosions, okay? And I think the shoe one is still like more extreme. Also, it's really easy to set up. We'll see how much this does. And I know that the reed one, I have a clip of the reed map almost crashing my game. See, this isn't, we're not gigamaxing here. Well, first of all, 0 lag even on that part. I don't think it lagged on my emulator either there, but no, this isn't enough. Okay, we can max out the shoe map way more. That one is like so easy to just go all in on. Seven? Oh, 8? 8. Well, obviously, well, okay, I guess we also need some people to actually, like, whatever. Do some of the clearing as well. How much do we need here? What do we need here again? Not that much. We mainly just wait for these things to, like, whatever, and then, you know. Then they all explode. Do we need more than this? Not necessarily. Oh wait, I can get used to, you know. Okay, yeah, here you have the level. I'll keep these on, I guess, for a little bit until I guess I get like muscle memory for all the shenanigans. I think I used to have speed on space, so I might even like change that at some point. Just because I'm more used to space being speed. But maybe I'll just learn to do the new ones. And yeah, I'll probably turn out, because yeah, it's not, you don't need it. It's not like there's that many, you know. It's not exactly that many keybinds to think of. I think, because I'm pretty sure my space was speed before. Instead of pause. Mainly because like space as a button requires slightly more like, I don't know, just like travel time compared to like another button, so it's quicker to do like really quick pauses. Obviously now you need that less because you can just pause the deploy. Keybinds for deployment? How would that work? Because you have to, you know, do a direction. How would keybind for deployment work? Also, yeah, you can also do escape as well, which you can do very quickly. And obviously, like, you know, I can like now, yeah, I could click E to whatever or Q to. Speaking of. Wait. We need to see everything on that side. Give me a second. We need to move. So that we can, you know. A couple guys? It's still, actually still ever so slightly lagged. There was actually a little bit. Just a bit. We can wait more. We can max it out even more. We can max it even more. I pressed too early. We can wait more. We were also indeed not at 2x. I said I probably weren't. We can do it even more. PC client washed, back it up. It's over. I need to like figure out, you know, my hand position for PC client. Because it's slightly different to what I had on my emulator keybinds. Reclamation algorithm is here to make it lag hard. Is there that much lag in RA? Probably in some cases, yeah. Oh yeah, because I could have indeed read like over here instead, and I can wait for way more of them to pile up. True. We can do it like in the middle here. Instead. Stronghold Protocol does all. Yeah, actually, yeah, true. Once we get Stronghold Protocol is another one where you can really get it going. I'm gonna be using practice permit because we just exit before we. I'm not gonna clear the map. And yeah, for me, Google Play Games had pretty damn good performance already on my machine, at least, which is a pretty good machine, like a high-end machine. But then every now and then, Google Play Games had other issues, like quality of life, some kind of weird quality of life issues, and you know, it would crash every now and then. Oh, never mind, I forgot these. That's how they spawn. Never mind, no, it is better to have them all here. I forgot they spawn like this. Oh, well, now there's a bunch. We can still get some lag in there, okay? We can get it gets a couple little, you know, it like pauses for just a millisecond. It pauses, but I mean very quickly. On the clip when I did this on Google Play Games, it was like it did almost crash. Like it paused for a significant amount of time. Actually, let's just go find that clip. I had that open so accidentally. Thank God it's no longer relevant. Let's go find it. It's in the shorts. It's a while ago. Why the fuck was it? Was it before Facecam? It might actually probably was. It was before Facecam. Here it is. Wait, pause. Oh my god! Yeah. My game! See the amount of fucking lag? It fucking freezes for like a second or two. Oh my god! My game! My game! Oh. It almost did crash. It was this fucking close. So compared to this, it essentially didn't lag. So I think we're good, you know? Also, because I have the launcher here as well. Oh yeah, exit launcher. Do not show this again. Because now I can make just a, you know, I can just make a direct whatever for this. I guess I could also, actually, let me just do this real quick. There. It's just, I just actually added Arknights to my normal, like, normal game stream scene. I have to press Lin to see how long it can last. You could indeed just put Lin in the middle. Wait, that's such a good idea. Or are you nasty? Nasty? And then Lin. Is it zoomed in? Oh, the crop. Oh, yeah, the crop is weird. There we go. Now it's correct. I'm not. There we are. I wasn't tabbed in. Zoomed gaming. I don't have you. Actually, good. Just put nasty kind of anywhere. Actually, I guess nasty should have been back here. She doesn't get fucking blasted by something. What the heck? Why are you hitting it? How rude! I guess they just have like a whatever. Stop hitting my thing. You're rude. Heal it. I should have made it a little later or something. Okay, yeah. Now we're fine. Now we can truly do some fucking gigamaxing. Oh no! It doesn't connect all of them. I guess we'd need her here, like, instead. Or, like, where Nasty is. No, because I think they just go directly forward, don't they? No, they're not at all in aggro range. Heck. So these just go straight ahead, right? Yeah, they do. Fuck. We can't, like, actually get all of them locked onto her. There is some other map, I think, where you can. But I think there's not as many of them. And also, if I remember, it was kind of like a pain to set up. This is really easy to set up. Never mind. If only they were in range. They weren't close enough in range. If only. If only. Like, yeah, I mean, obviously that is the one option, is just include clearing all the other ones. Were they eating the platform as well? Oh. How? How? I guess you just have to... Well... I guess it depends on how much damage they start doing to the platform, because... If they do a lot, then... It's a problem. Yeah, we literally just need some, just to clean up the stragglers. We'll see how well the platform can even survive. Okay, because yeah, my muscle memory is taking my fingers to different parts of the keyboard. So I'm pressing a button that doesn't do anything. Platform doesn't matter, they all can't reach her anyway. Yeah, but more of them, I think, can reach her if they're... Oh, I guess, yeah. She's still gonna grab, like, 3... Well, no, because some of them would go to Ulpi. Actually, they could also just go... They can literally just go to Ulpi, by the way. They can, in theory, just go to Ulpi. I don't even need to do Rat. Ulpi won't die to them. So... That's already a thing. Oh, but Ulpi will actually hit them. I forgot. Ulpi actually hits them. Yeah, that's the thing. Ulpi will indeed hit them. Also, Ulpi doesn't even need Gladia to survive on this one. Yeah, I forgot melees do start hitting them once they're actually, like, attached. Which is why you need Ret. I can't access anything in RA that would give me a true Giga lag test, but this is already. Considering you already managed to get some lag in without doing the Rat technique. Alright, now we just wait. Well, we'll see, take care of all the stragglers, but as much as possible on Rat. Oh god, the platform is dying kinda fast though. Guys, the platform, it's fucking dying. No! Well, first of all, very interesting. When they were attached to the platform, Or to rat. And when the platform disappeared, so did all of the thingies. All the flies also fucking disappeared. I don't know if... Can Shu regen the platform? We'd have to get, like, somehow Shu regenning it first. What did she die to? Oh, I guess she just got stuck on one of them. Well, anyway, it was a good try, but... Yeah, I don't know if... Do the platforms get healed by... Whatever, but okay. It's not, we already got a good enough indication. We had a direct comparison to what I did on Google Play like 2 years ago, almost exactly 2 years ago, versus how much it lagged now on PC version, which was, frankly, barely at all compared to how much it did lag before. Or, you know, just for most people just straight up crashed the game. Any upgrades between both? Oh, actually, I probably did. No, I did have an upgrade in 2025. That is true. But I don't think my emulator performance really changed when I got a PC upgrade. Use your base drones? No. Every time I'm asked to use my base drones, I delay using them by another year. So currently we're at like 2054, I think. So it's gonna be a while, okay?
Doctor.
2055 only? I don't actually get asked that often to use them, okay? Run out of LMD soon? So true, I'm only at 37 million. And that was after using like 20 million on leveling people to 90. So... when even was that? Well, I think it was when... yeah, this is when I got Monster. When I got Monster, I finally broke the level 90 thing, and then I leveled up a bunch of units to 90. I do have 180 stamina. I guess we could use it on these. However, before we do that, you're gonna look at my maxed out stamina for a while first. Because what we're gonna do first, okay? We have some important things to do first. And that is... with Arknights PC in the background, we are going to fucking execute. With absolute power. Execute everything. First in here, just within GPG, we uninstall. Fucking say goodbye, bitch. Cause then right over here, we ain't doing a normal uninstall. We're fucking nuking them. Using Google Play Games on Revo Uninstaller. Uninstall. We don't make a system restore point. I don't fucking think so. I ain't restoring to the fucking dark ages. Analyze that shit. NordVPN, my company pays for it. Ready for this uninstall require a restart? That would be problematic. Then it may have to wait. No. You fucking scan every single little piece. First of all, Google Play Games already fucking gone. Now you will scan every fucking piece. Every single possible tiny little instance, tiny little ghost that could be in there. Look at all that bullshit it's put on my computer. Select all. Delete. Are you sure you want to delete the selected items? Yes. All these things? Select. Delete. Fucking nuked. Google? Oh, there's Google Drive. Oh, Google Play. Oh, the only thing left. The only thing left is this. You know what this is? You know what this is? This is my fucking saved controls for Google Play, because every single time I would launch it every day, it would reset my controls and I would have to import them again. This is my text file, just for that. Gone. Deleted. Ripperoni. Never to be seen again. Ribbozo Kelstick. Indeed, Kelstick right here. We are free. We are truly free. From all the bullshit. Obviously, that was also the only emulator I even had. Imagine. God bless my soul if I'd also have to be uninstalling, like, LD Player or Moo or God forbid BlueStacks or some shit. Imagine access on GPG tomorrow. Don't put that evil on me. Don't put that evil on me. Now wait till we get rid of Yostar Launcher. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I'm also just gonna make a shortcut just for the direct exe. Who needs the launcher where you can just go directly to the exe? We can indeed now dance on every emulator's corpse. Just hit the gritty on him. Fucking rip bozo. Rip in pieces. No peace. No respect. Pure dishonor and vitriol against you, emulators. Perlica is also dancing in Fortnite. Yeah, dude, imagine once we have Perlica Fortnite later today and we're gonna get all the funny dancing memes. Someone's gonna record Perlica doing some epic Fortnite dances, and then we can put all the emulators underneath it. Yeah, I don't think you can uninstall a launcher without also uninstalling the game. How many was the Steam wishlist for Enfield now? I don't think I can. Can we see the wishlists for, like, from our end, or can, you know, only Hyperglyph see it? Unless they have a tracker out somewhere, which I guess they might. Anyway, I guess we could do some stages, in theory. I keep trying to right-click, by the way. I keep trying to right-click. I don't think, indeed, we'll get to reading today, even though it obviously should be fairly short. It's a vignette, so it shouldn't be too long. Oh yeah, and here's the skin. Yeah, that's where the skin was. I was wondering where the skin was. It's in here. We get to listen as well. How long is the read on it? Let me go check if I can see. Actually, I don't think it's Mahjong. Terrible. It's probably not in it. What is it even? It's also called Crossing. It's probably not even in the list yet, or the EN list for story length. Can't be bothered to find it in the whatever. It's mostly, what's the time right now? Depending. Okay, chat, you have a choice. We can either, like, play stuff, or we can read. Because I can actually unlock all of them already. SteamDB says 1,800 followers. Yeah, followers isn't wish lists. That's different. It's tiny, trust my standards are totally normal. I'm sure. I can unlock them already. Yeah, because wishlists I don't think are public. Read tomorrow? Well, because tomorrow I was planning on doing... okay. Oh, no, I was scrolled to the right. Because tomorrow I was planning to do, like, Lino and stuff. So. Because I'm already a week late to that anyway. We pick both. Look, there's a limited amount of hours in the day, okay? I guess my suit color is Vigil. Lino was on Sunday? Well, yeah, I'm almost a week late. By tomorrow, when it's Saturday, I'm almost a week late. No, I'm not pulling. I got more important banners coming up. I may have to take the suit jacket off at some point. It's not that hot today, but still, sitting here, you know. With the suit jacket, it's like a little warm. Yeah, because indeed, Lino, yeah. I didn't get to do Lino last weekend, because indeed... She released on Sunday, which is not a normal time for me to stream. First natural instance of Thank you for the 11 months, Baka. Fantastic. The first natural, au natural, Supreme Chief notification. I was kind of supposed to do that. Actually, maybe today. I just didn't end up having the time of putting my terrible Ugu Kawaii Lino clip as a notification. Hey, sorry. What the fuck is Ugu Kai Lino? You'll know eventually. I could use some more champagne. More tea in my teacup. Short about Lino's idol animation? I probably know what you mean. Also, it's a little funny with idol and idol, you know? Idol. Recording most YouTube thumbnails as we speak. I didn't make a bit of a face there, didn't I? I turned on my light a little bit. It's blinding me. Okay, I will take the jacket. I'll keep the suit. I'll keep the shirt on, but... Where? It gets a little warm. We're however many hours, we're like 2 hours into the bit. Shiny dress shirt. Dress shirts are usually somewhat shiny. That's just kind of how they are. And then when you have like lighting on them as well, they end up being, you know. Belona is loud as hell and is S3 if you have stuff for him to move to. What's the occasion for suit? Look at the title. What do you mean? Make a 10 for him. No. Recommend some JP channel making Lino doll. There's a couple, because there's been a couple others. They like sponsoring them. Eating the gritty. Wait. We gotta see this. We gotta see this. I'm covering it, however, wait. I can't move it to the fuck. How annoying. We can indeed now dance on every emulator's corpse. Just... Another clipped, successfully farmed. Hit the gritty on him. Where's the fit? I just took off my suit jacket, okay? I've been here for like 2 hours in a suit jacket, okay? I was getting a little warm. Give me a break. At least let me take the jacket off. Oh, okay, that's a little funny. The cursor in Arknights will still move around even if I'm alt-tabbed in a different... whatever. Crop it for Discord usage, just hitting the gritty. Where's the tie? I did have a tie. I just couldn't be bothered. Also, I don't like the tie. The one tie I currently have here, I don't like it. I don't like it, okay? I do kind of maybe want to get to one of the maps that... I'd rather just... I don't really feel like reading today, okay? I think we'll rather just do some clearing. The reading will have to find a moment somewhere. It should not be a very long read, so I can just see if I find like a little moment to do it. And obviously, I'd rather, you know, reading is kind of the same, mostly. Also, I guess we find all of our Italians and put them in. And yeah, indeed, like, it's more about the gameplay as a PC clan. Of course, you know, we have higher quality CGs and stuff, but... I guess we could borrow Dimitri, I get, because these maps don't have to be trust farmed either, so... We will find all the Italians, however. I mean, probably fucking Lapland by herself would clear most of it. Let's be real. A red, of course. Vigil, of course. Ulpifolia. More Italians, please. Italian. Man, actually, the Italians, gotta say, the Italians have some pretty good units. Like, it's always nice when I get like a, you know, a lore accurate niche where it's like, oh, I actually get a bunch of good units. Suzuran as well? My goodness. Crown Slayer now, especially. Obviously, I mean, fucking Texas. Who else do we have? Normal Texas. Original Texas. Anyone else that's leveled? That's Syracusano. Or Syracusan. I don't think so. No? Honestly, that's a pretty fucking strong team. Is Purinka Syracusan or is she just... Vulpo? Oh yeah, Susuro. Oh yeah, base lap also, yeah. No, it's fucking Susuro. What the hell? Are you indeed? Wrong. Place of birth, Siracusa. And then who's the other one? Penenko Bolivar? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, Penenko's a perro. She's a dog. Oh yeah, Angelina. Kinda. And also yeah, base lap. Base lap and Angelina, I guess. Even though... Yeah, no, Angelina is just straight up Syracusa. It wasn't like Syracusan Colombian, which, I mean, Texas is that, but you know. Yeah, it's actually just Syracusa. She just has no Italian in her, you know? My Luna Cub is not leveled, so that's not happening. I actually have a full level team, at least when I'm using, you know, alter dupes. Actually leveled team? No way. Unheard of? That's crazy. And no, don't have the Chiave gang. Or Alsta. And S2. I mean, if it happens to be a good one, then it goes S2. Angelina Disappointed answers with pineapple on pizza. Wait, is she a pineapple? What did she do that? Did she do a pineapple on pizza crime? Terrible. She's disowned in the manga. Oh. Damn. Disowned. It's too bad. It's too bad. I mean, it's not much you can do. It's too bad. Oh, I should have borrowed Dimitri. I'll borrow Dimitri for the following ones.
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
Maybe Bennett should have been here. Doesn't really matter. Ah, this works as well. Yeah, these guys die real fast. Yeah, those guys die instantly. Francis from Ursus? No. She's from Syracuse. She just spent a lot of time in Ursus, okay? Also, she didn't put pineapple on pizza. That's far more important, okay? But yeah, reflect damage just kills the punchers instantly. I'm okay. It is stage 1. It's just we just kind of sit here, you know. It is so smooth though, and indeed, like everything just looks so. Obviously, this is also like the first time I probably ever play Arknights in full screen, even if I could have before. But it's so smooth. It's so crisp. Italian woman, mamma mia.
Torniamo indietro. Starò meglio dopo aver bevuto qualcosa.
Oh yeah, we have challenge modes right away. I forgot. It's vignette event. We have challenge modes. Vigil solos. I will probably put it back to windowed after like today. Okay, I might change some of my keybind. It's just because. So I used to have. Maybe I actually did have. Maybe I had space on pause. Because I used to, the only 2 keybinds I used to have on emulator was just pause and speed. And I had it at X and space. So space was one of them. I think space was speed and X was pause. Or it was the other way around. But I keep pressing X when obviously now it's F. Honestly, yeah, you could even have, yeah, you can, because now you can also use mouse button as well. You can even have right click be something. How's the PC client? Oh, it's the best thing to ever happen to humanity. What can I say? It's just that simple. It's the number one thing to happen to humanity.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
Vigil gaming? Oh, I guess. Okay, never mind. I guess he has to be on the other side. I do wish we still had a restart here. I guess it's not all Gucci. Never mind, we're going back to the real shit. I put him on the wrong side. I got so excited about not crashing that I finished IS. What do I do now? What do you mean finished IS? Or just like the entire reward cycle or what? But also, what? Have you just been playing IS the last 24 hours? Also, yeah, it could literally just be penance in the middle. Literally, this could just be a penance sits there and does the penance does nothing and wins. All right, the deep explorations did dot dispatch. I did not interact with the deep explorations like at all. I didn't even do them in IS 5. Probably not even in IS 4. I don't think I've actually done deep exploration since IS 3. Because it just don't particularly give me anything. Other than I guess some of them have funny like effects on them.
Le decorazioni sui pannelli nel santuario di Gash.
Fake Arknights fan, what the fuck? Come back to me when you've also been reading everything consistently for the last 6.5 years.
Peccato che non le importasse
Okay.
di ciò che veniva dopo. Risolvere questo disastro è difficile.
Oh, I do love hearing the Italian. Also, let me put my headphones on all the way so that I can hear all the crisp, uncompressed audio. Okay, is this another penance does nothing and wins moment, or?
Ma anche il senso di equità e decenza che esistono al di là della sfera della giustizia.
Justizia. Oh, do we not have any French woman VAs yet? Thank you for the clip, Cubic. I was gonna go clip that anyway, you know myself. No! What do you mean? Huh? French don't have rights. Oh, true. We don't have. Gaul is dead. Yeah, true. That's why we don't have French VAs yet. Or French woman. We have one French VA. We have Tragodia.
Perché le stagioni piovose, per quanto fastidiose possano essere,
Italia.
non dureranno.
Haven't gone back to finish the second half of Thorn's Altars event. It was so lame. Oh, reading it? Not even reading it! Shaking my head. Because not only does that mean you didn't read it, which is just one thing, that also means you didn't even watch me reading it, and that's maybe the bigger crime, okay? So, keep that in mind, okay?
Se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
French Morpheus. Order a bit reverse? No.
Il martello della giustizia.
Watching me read is more important, okay? For the insightful commentary or something. Alter is important for me, so it got mentioned like one word. It did? I don't even remember that. Also, it's husband and wife. Or something, I believe. Though when you think about it, you know, there's a bit of an age gap here and whatnot. And like, you know, they've known for a long while, but, you know. Something. Oh yeah, okay, alchemy probably was mentioned, yes. That's different from mentioning Thorn's Altar specifically. I also still didn't borrow Dimitri, I was supposed to. 48 red damage. Vigil actually the GOAT? The clickbait thumbnail? Little bro and his sister. That is sometimes the feeling you get, yes. Okay, well, okay, I guess, okay, yeah. I'm trying to figure out, indeed, like, a resting position for my hand that has my, you know, fingers on the relevant buttons. So, like, space, F, and E. So I can have thumb on pause, index on F, and then middle finger on E for... We did do the test Q-zip earlier, yes. We did test out read alter on the shoe stages. Because it was on QE. Because that is another option. Because I understand why they do have them somewhat separated. It's so that you don't, like, I don't know, accidentally press the wrong one. Like, oh, you want to use skill, you accidentally retreat because you pressed the wrong button. You're stupid and have fat fingers, like some people like me. Cling, cling, cling. That cling, cling, cling was the glass for your champagne because of PC client release. The cling, cling, cling in the music. You could do that if you had one? Okay, yeah, that doesn't quite... Closer? Not quite the same? You mean T? Oh yeah, sorry, T. Yeah, T. Tea glass and tea bottle. Yeah, true. Played PC version, it's life-changing. Only played on mobile, I'm like, getting kind of ass. I mean, some people are really good on mobile. But yes, PC client is life-changing. Like, truly. Some Sicilians are replaced with familiar soldiers. Okay. Who asked? I have banded on P to share with EF. Isn't that restart? Isn't P restart on EF? I think it is.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
Wolf. Arr.
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
Why? P's restart. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. P's restart. Frankly, well, actually, I don't think you can rebind it, can you? Because I would like to rebind restart in Enfield to be a bit closer. P is like, you know, way across the entire keyboard. I'd like it to be like, you know, closer to my hand normally, so that I could just like just spam restart instead of, you know, having to move my entire arm. I just alt and click. Okay, I mean that sure is an option. Just alt and mouse to click on restart is crazy. Like that somehow doing alt and cursoring to click restart is somehow more schizo than pressing escape, exiting the entire thing and then restarting.
È tutto pronto, mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
I tuoi crimini sono indiscutibili.
I clicked my icon and I should have activated my skills earlier. Shaking my head.
Ma abbi fede, perché le stagioni piovose, per quanto fastidiose possano essere.
Guy might be washed. No, it's the T, okay? Just deploy more? No! Why would I do such a thing? P will crash out from misclicking? Yes. But I wish you could rebind it. I don't think there's a rebind option for restart, so. Emotional support. True, I was supposed. I need to borrow Dimitri. I gotta remember. Obviously, we get to try out Dimitri in like the 0 stamina stages anyway, but yes, I should borrow Dimitri. Government mandated key. Not just government. The CCP mandated key. That's like government times 2. Huh? Is it not? It's like government, but more. So I guess the challenge mode will literally just there's some more enemies. Still just the one, but it's like bigger. Or something. Government with capital G. Yeah. Penance S1. I mean, I could be running, but...
Forse I reati che esulano dall'ambito del codice possono essere puniti con mezzi extra.
Mamma mia! Are we actually gonna get a... Nope. I like how... Neither on normal mode... Oh, no, there we go. I was wondering, because we didn't get the guy a single time. Why you gotta go up? Why couldn't you go to the fucking blue box and go to... I gotta wait for your ass to walk to penance. Of course, sometimes I'll still just be using the mouse to do everything, because, you know, like one-handed gaming, but...
Elimina gli ostacoli e vai avanti. È l'unico modo per risolvere un problema.
If only I had a pasta da pizza today. Using the other hand for? Don't ask. That's personal information, okay? Vigil too strong. That's why.
Alla fine dimostrerai il suo valore.
King Arknights is a second PC. Yep. Actually playing two of them. You can't see the other one. How do these guys work again? Oh yeah, these guys just like do their thing. Like hit some guy. Oh, first of all, I should probably do something over here.
Banter.
And then the blue box was way over here. Heal. Yo, that's the thing you can do. You can heal him. Wait, can I just like actually just heal him with like? Oh right, they heal if there's just a healer. Is it just a healer in range, or is it anyone? Dude, chapter 16 wasn't even 6 months ago, and I've completely forgotten what the fuck the mechanics are and how they work. It's just like, oh yeah, it's the miners, because I ignored them pretty much completely for the most part. Is it just in range of anyone and they heal? I didn't play the challenge mode? Or 8 stages? Oh, in chapter 16? Yeah. Also, can't I, like, break these myself? So true.
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
I don't count. What the fuck? I'd be kinda concerned if you don't ignore minor. Why? It's a respectable job. What do you mean? Also, how is this even helpful, by the way? Other than, okay, the miners get to go to the blue box. But now these guys just go here instead of here. It's not? What the hell? You saved lives? Not mine, though! What are they trying to teach us? Saving the proletariat to grease you? What are they teaching us? What is the lesson we're supposed to learn here? Don't save the working class? They'll fuck you over? I also still keep... Look, even when I clicked on Lapland just now and tried to, like, exit out of her selection, I right-clicked. The Enfield right-click brain rot is insane. Like, damn. Don't let strangers touch the miners. No, you typed miners wrong. Shaking my head. Well, in any case, they just died to penance. Also, they don't even... The enemies don't even go here. They actually still just go down there. So, yeah, they don't even go to the shortcut. Right-click thing didn't happen to me. No, that's the thing. I've been playing games for, I don't know, fucking 20 years or something. And somehow playing Enfield for like it's not even just now, like a month of playing Enfield, and I suddenly trying to right click in all games just became a thing. Did you play Enfield for 30 years? Oh, that's true. Shit. No, I've been a fan of Enfield for 30 years, but I only started playing this year, okay? As all gamers these days, you're a fan of something without playing it. Isn't that how it works now? LARP, LARP, LARP. Marksman attack increased. Oh, no. I've watched all the Let's Plays of my favorite game? Yeah, exactly. Mine's with extra 4. Yeah, I do have some extra buttons on my mouse. Yeah, I could also be using... I could bind some of those as well. Can I... Okay, so can I just sit here with penance? That's how it was always with Toho? Too real. For some IPs though, it's almost reasonable. Like for some IPs, it's like actually just all the fan content and whatnot is like way better than even necessarily interacting with the original. Okay, I'm like,
Se il codice non lo i tuoi crimini sono indiscutibili.
the whole games have easy modes. It's not about them having easy mode, okay? Can you add me on Enfield now? The Arknights PC released. Yeah, sure. Send me an invite. Trying to say something about bullet hells? No, literally just Toho. There seems to be just a sit on penance. Maybe sometimes activate skill.
Se il codice la legge è un mezzo per un fine e non un fine in sé.
Streamers a PRTS fan, look at his cursor. So true. Penance on an unlimited duration skill would have gone crazy for some AFK stuff, yeah. I mean, I guess we have Mudrock kind of for that, you know. I think he said he hates I think he said he hates Nier? How fucking dare you? Even as a bit saying that I hate Nier? Heinous. How fucking could you? What the hell? Might be posing as a deer. What the fuck? I'll have you know I don't have an Nier Automata save file anymore, okay? No words, no. Priestess forgot to copyright it. Don't see any Nier merch behind you? Okay, that is kind of real though. I should actually get some Nier merch. I do kind of... Man, copy this Nier Automata save out of the Dropbox. I actually specifically didn't. I very specifically did not back up any of my Automata saves. I was like, no. Nah, I'm going for it. Looking for playing Nier though. Who could resist that 2B ass? Shaking my head. I know I would crack. Have you played it? Huh? No, I didn't save it. Oh yeah. Why would you save it illegally? Yeah. No. You should not. That is. If you back up your Automata save, you've cheated yourself and the game and the world. You've completely you've destroyed the whole point of the fucking game. Morally bankrupt actions. Bought the achievements. Okay, but I did actually do all of the achievements in Nier. I did all the fucking fishing and everything as well. I was like, I gotta get 100% before I, fucking nuke it. Where's the proof? Go to my Steam profile. Actually, don't. It's private, but Actually, I did post a screenshot recently, I think, of my 100% games, so... The Renegade would crack literally any woman, so that's not a high bar. That is true. That is true. Renegade is a very easy target. When we get Drakengard playthroughs, okay, but somewhere in the back of my mind, I do sometimes think about Drakengard. You have standards? Yeah, they're just really fucking low. Like, almost non-existent. As long as they're women. And even that's debatable, okay? Like, you can discuss that standard of, like, they're women. Did you play Final Fantasy IV to get additional Leonor? No? Okay. What do I do? What do I have? Susuro? Of course, it's the Chiave gang. It's really... It's 5 guys in Susuro. PNG woman can't resist Rene Dick. My guy, I would not suggest I know you've already done it a lot of times and you haven't gotten hurt yet, but please take your penis out of the disk drive, okay? They're like, you're trying to put it into it, but it won't work, okay? It will not function as you think it will. You may get hurt eventually, Renegade. It's called a floppy dick drive. I know it's a floppy, yeah, I know it's a floppy. I know you're trying to turn the floppy dick, the floppy drive, into a hard drive. It's not gonna work. Thank you for the Haas. Man has ED? Well, he fucking will. He'll fucking hurt his penis eventually, okay? If he keeps putting it into the disk drive, it's gonna, he's gonna hurt it. He's gonna, like, break something. Yeah, I'm not allowed to train on that. Maybe I should have kept the AI training on so that, you know, I could, like, just absolutely destroy their training data. Because, okay, I really do wonder. I'm gonna have it on 1 speed just so that we can, like, yeah. I really do wonder, what the fuck were they thinking? Okay? Like, what were they thinking? Like, why would you want Twitch, like, data for training? Wow, she fucking deleted. Why would you want Twitch data for training on an AI? Like, the only thing you can train off of Twitch data is a bot, like an AI chatbot to imitate Twitch chat. Also, I'm losing. Go, my bellone. Go, my Aosta. I do not remember this caster guy. Also, he should be on Italian. I don't know why. I just didn't change him to Italian. Were these caster guys a thing? Oh, I guess they were. It must have been. I don't remember seeing them though. Hi. Go, my Aosta. My one operator of all time. Okay, I have to change him to Italian. I forgot that. Well, I can't change him to Italian. Because I don't have him, I can't change him to Italian. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. At least the data is real. You can? Wait, can I? Wait, can I? You can on PC? How do I? Because... Oh, well, like, right, if you do the batch change, because I don't want... There's some units that I don't want on their, like, unique languages. I believe I could use... Yes, the... Unless I can just indeed... maybe, can I? Maybe I can. It's just... does this only show who I have? Or just everyone? I think it only shows who I have here. Yeah. I think here it only shows who I have. Unless... Yeah. So when I'm borrowing units... Because my default is JP. So then when I'm borrowing units, it just defaults to JP. Unfortunate. Otherwise, I'd put it on Italian. Even his EN, actually. From the trailer, even his EN sounded really good. No Italian lappy skin? What do you mean Italian lappy skin? She's just Italian. She's always Italian, isn't she? Ah, my Dimitri, wait. Heck. Attacking Jessica alt enemies? Thing Japan, yeah. But yeah, because well, I mean, as you can fucking hear, I still keep Lapland on JP. Maybe it's partially just because of how long I listen to Lapland JP. I can't really listen to any other Lapland than the JP. But I can listen to Italian Texas is like really good. But for some reason, Italian Lapland is like, it doesn't fit into my brain. It doesn't like slot in as you would think. And one of the big reasons I do think is the laugh. The JP Lapland's Lapland laugh is just kind of, it's like, it's the laugh. Yeah, it's the laugh, yeah. No other language really does the laugh just as. So then Lapland stays in JP. Also, the Bellones? I mean... One Bellone by Baku. Did I? Or are they on S3? S3 is the funny one.
Hunting. 始める.
Yes. Okay, so how does it? Skill ends instead of retreating to business skill ends. Choose a counter within range of set targets on the deployable tile. Most targets with attacks, targets an elite or leader enemy. Oh yeah, it is within range still. Wait, doesn't? It's not like a global thingy, wasn't it? I thought. Oh, but right, because it's his range updates constantly. Yeah. That's why it's like pseudo global as long as something's constantly within range. Every now and then he does big damage. Oh, okay, but that was also still in range. So it still counted the... I guess it counts the range. Is it just always in this range? Okay, well, he ran out of juice. He ran out of juice, okay. What can we put in instead of just, you know, the funny unit? I'm trying to avoid kind of using Lapland ult as much as I can, I guess. That's not Chen 3. She's not Italian! It stays in range? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess... I swear I've seen like some kind of showcase somewhere where, you know, he just like... bounces all around, but I guess it wasn't. Because Chen S2 updates like essentially based on where she is. So she can like more infinitely chain. Oh. They've come from a different side. Interesting. Interesting.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
They hurt my wolves! Ow! Classic voice line. Classic voice line. And I mean laugh. We also got the laugh. I'm still really used to just clicking skills manually. We'll see if I start using the E for skills or not. Because I'm just so used to using just like normal, just clicking on it. I've put them in the wrong spot. Panic! Panic! That's the wrong Texas. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Voice line aged me back to high school.
Andiamo.
You always use the shortcuts in LD player? Yeah, I only used shortcuts for speed and pause. Like, I never really made shortcuts for retreat or skill usage. Even though for some skills it's really useful, yeah. But I just never bothered. Because not that, I mean, every now and then, but not that often was it like, okay, I really need to spam this one skill. Every now and then it would be that you did really need to spam a skill if you're doing something funny. But most of the time, you know, most of the time you click on a unit, if you're like doing something difficult, you click on a unit and, you know, you're just kind of waiting there and hovering on time slow, waiting for, you know, your activation time. And I can select deployed units while paused. Can you not? I guess you can't, yeah. Anyway, challenge mode. Military defenders have greatly increased HP. Oh boy. As if they didn't already have enough. As if. Yeah, okay, yeah. Clearly space has been my muscle memory for 2x speed. Because I just clicked it again. I didn't take Dimitri. You can pause, not pause deploy Renegade. Selecting a unit. I can't click on Crown Slayer right now. That's what they meant. Not pause deploy like this. But clicking on a unit while paused. You can obviously click here, but not a deployed unit. Yeah, which I don't think you've ever been able to do. You've always have to like, you know, do a real quick. I somehow clicked her away. Interesting. Yes, this will charge up penance. Perfect. What if I just put Suzu here? Alright, this guy hits me. It is 2 lanes, it's not a single lane. It was 2 lanes. So I'll just like sit around here, I'll just kind of let them be. Send your child to the child crushing machine. I love child crushing machines, what can I say? Always been a huge fan. How did she take so much damage? I guess it was a ranged unit. Perfect. Were the defenders 3 blocks or just single blocks? Bro can't remember anything from this event. Yeah, we're only 120, yeah. See, I already have such a muscle memory for clicking on a unit and then moving the exact amount you need to move to click the skill. Oh, right, that does the damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. They can't do anything to penance. Oh, does one have a regional? Yeah, because I think most of the young characters do have regionals now. So true, penance. Okay, sometimes it's really quick to click the E though. If you need it like instantly. Standing there menacingly. That's what she does. That's her job, you know? That's how she do be. Because how did they do so little damage? I thought these guys hit kind of hard. Maybe only when they're charged up. Oh yeah, there is some UI. We do have to go look at some of the new UI. All the siblings have one. It's a different dialect. Oh. Yeah, I have not used CN voices for like anyone at any point. Mostly just because I simply understand no CN. Like even accents or like regional CN, I would not fucking tell a difference at all. Yeah, I want. Yeah, because what other new UI? We had new Annihilation UI. Yeah, where is it? Here. How do we like? I mean, this looks the same. Where's our new UI? Whatever. How do I like zoom out? I guess because this is the one we've always had. Where's the new one? How do I get the new UI? Current mission? No. I've seen like the new UI. How does it? Click on region. Ah! I understand now. That's where it was. Okay, this is a little pixely, but... Right, it's per region you get to see, like... There's not like, yeah, it's not a full, actual full map, it's... For a region specific. Obviously, we have the full map on the Yostar page. Stop your keybinds right now before you get too used to it. I don't mind getting used to these keybinds. They're like just slightly different from what I had them, but these are also fine. Like my fingers can reach all of the keybinds. The only thing I'm thinking of is maybe switching retreat, because it would be like on my pinky finger right now, and I don't really use that for anything. For 2x, yeah, maybe. I do kind of prefer speed on... Actually, I probably would, yeah. I already have muscle memory on speed being on space. It's like battle speed being space instead. And then pause actually being F. I used to have pause on X. That's because then I would just have literally just these two fingers on space and X. But if with E and F, then it makes sense because I can have space on... Or thumb on space. And then these two on skill and speed. Oh yeah, because I do wonder if I'd use right click for something. Because I could. You have the same set pause on X? Okay, yeah, that's how I used to have it, yeah. I'm wondering if I do that, but then I have like less other buttons if I do want to use other buttons. Which, however... Because I was wondering, skill activation on right click would kind of be nice. Because then I could have pause on X, like how I used to. Pause on X, speed on space. Skill activation on right click. And I guess I could put... Because obviously, well then, you know... withdraw on Q is kind of far away. So I'm wondering what would I put on withdraw. I could put it on Z. But I wonder if that's like too close and I'll accidentally press it at some point. Maybe I don't. I don't exactly. I don't think I press it ever, so hopefully I don't. I guess we'll see. If I do accidentally pressing it at some point, then maybe I'll switch it off. Shift is kind of weirdly far away. At least on my keyboard because of weird layout. Weird Nordic layout. Tab brings up the quick navigation from the top of the screen in menus. Oh, yeah, that's what that is. Right. Oh, yeah, no, we never checked what it is. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's pretty nice, yeah. It brings up the top menu. Because what are the other ones? Obviously, there's... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, abandon, which is just, like, reset or whatever. It's the same as... Oh, no, yeah, no. Escape pauses. Escape does not abandon. Escape pauses. I'd almost rather have this on escape. I don't use. Like, if I... Unfortunately, I can't do escape. Oh, no. Oh, but... Okay, escape, however, does work for going back. If only I could rebind this to right-click. Escape goes back on menus. So if I, like, go deep into a menu, I guess, somewhere. Yeah. Okay, that's good to know.
Doctor?
Escape is go. You can just go back. You can spam escape instead of finding the button to go back. Put it in the survey. You could do... Yes, I could do, like, a mouse macro or something where it's escape. Yes, you could do that. But then that would fuck up with something else somewhere. Unless I set it to only be active, I guess, when Arknights is open or something. Which also doesn't work, because I have Arknights open all day, every day. So, it still wouldn't work for me. I have abandoned on 1? I accidentally clicked something. No, we'll just keep it on B. Or maybe... I guess it could be C instead. And yeah, tab makes sense for me for navigation, at least. I don't need the shortcut E hints toggle, though. Small sacrifices. Okay. Yeah, that is the other option. If you just have enough buttons on your mouse, you could just do everything. You could actually like have like one-hand gaming. Like you could put, I could have pause on mouse button as well, fairly easily. Like I could have, because I mean, really the main ones you need is pause, skill, speed. Okay, yeah. Like, even if you just have 2 extra buttons, that's enough for like the main ones, which is speed, pause, skill. And even then, you know, like speed and pause are like really the main ones. So you could actually set it up. But even just having skill on mouse already does a lot. Right click it and it brings up the menu. Right, yep. Map the keys of the DDR pad. So true, the wait. I mean, okay, you could already do that with emulators, but how have we not had I cleared Arknights. I played Arknights on a dance pad. You could have already done that. Checking my head. Play on controller. I guess you could now. As long as you have like a mouse functionality. So like on a Steam controller. So I guess he's gonna take part in the next CC championship. No, it's just for comfort. It's quality of life, man. Quality of life is more important than sweaty gaming. GTA 3 done on bananas. Hell yes. Exactly, yeah. DDR pad buttons to mouse movements or not enough buttons on a banana. No, some of the dance pads have a fair amount of buttons, so. It's the, we're on the beach? It's a beach episode? Also right, my key buttons are now different. Okay, yeah, because pause on a like a normal button just feels better. My bellone. My bellone! Buy a 6 dance pad run. Alright? Dimitri swimsuit when? Okay, that's fair enough. The fucking refresh for the one single Dimitri in my friends list. Bling bling bling. What the? What? Cubic, you little shit. You and your fucking E140 units. Cool, you have pot 3 and pot 2. I was excited for a moment and then I was like, wait a minute. Why is there only 2 skills? Oh, you little shitter. Fucking tricked me, did you? Again! Get out of here! Bucko, I used yours earlier, but it's not appearing. The refresh time keeps getting longer. Had me as your friend, your Bellona. Why have you added me? It's not my fault. Already in the squad, it's true. The refresh time keeps getting longer. There's no Bellonas. I actually don't have Kelbig ass, no. You can't even search for a unit or anything. Tricked me, did you? It's probably the best meme to come out of Olympus Company communicating since I started playing. It's pretty good. My doctor name? It's just glitter in it. I guess I need the number. What's the number on it? There it is. Do I have space? No. Looked at my friend list and used the buddy system. Why, you want me to go choose some buddies who specifically have Belones? Come on, what do you think I am? What do you think I am? Okay, well, look. We're making some room, okay? We're making room. I know this person in real life. 612. Or I gotta remember this is American order. This is month and day. Also, I know still. Well, kind of. I know that they're in like the Discord and so on. Who? Who? Okay, you logged in yesterday. Okay, never mind. You logged in yesterday. That's just ... It's gonna be some rib bozos now, okay? Every now and then we gotta clear shit out. Except for the people who I know. Since January? Since April. I mean, Oracle name, but you know, whatever. Your name isn't gonna save you, okay? When do we get the next friend limit increase again? Is it with, the new main chapter? I know somewhat Shango. I know Sean in real life. Soul, that's the content creator. Was it August 4th? It's too late. Yeah, January? Killing his loyal fans. Okay, that's August. Fine, that's fine. It's August. Oh, that's Ray. That's Cypher Ray. August. I know this person in real life. May? I know this in person in real life. Look at these. Level 2. Drugs until... Look, if you need to get back, you can add me back. But... This isn't like... This is the start of... Early... Well, I have space now. Did I miss a February? Wait, where? Was that not someone I know in real... Because there's some people I know... this person I know in real life. This is... June. Can I sort? No, I can't sort. Shaking my head. August. August. I know this person in real life. Two days. That's a loyal viewer. I know this person in real life. Also, it's August still. Oh, well, this is Soul. This is the person on YouTube. I kind of know them. Sort of. August. This is Cypher also. I know them. August. I know them. I know them. Yep, okay. Well, we have some space now. Did you get purged? What was your name? And now when did you last log in? Only second on your list? What do you want? Look, I don't... Look, unlike some terrible creators, I don't play favorites, okay? I didn't put anyone into my favorites. Everyone is equal. Equally a plebeian, okay? And below me. Was gonna send, but was already friends. Was Viper in the friends? I never interacted with Viper in any way. He was gone by the time that I started doing anything, so. I have never interacted with him, like, at all. Or watched much of what he did, frankly. Because I didn't just watch that much Arknights content. I mean, I kind of still, in a way, don't watch that much Arknights content, like videos, so I just kind of play the game instead. Also, where's the fucking Dimitri? I gotta look at fucking Sakiko Arknights instead of Dimitri? They gotta make this refresh fucking shorter, man. This is our gambling, okay? This is the true gambling. Waiting for a fucking Dimitri and the maxed out Matoimaru then. Do I actually have to like refresh the guard category? No. I would imagine Foss would be a Hoseki no Kuni reference, yes. Faster to just pull him. Faster. Look, life isn't all about going fast, okay? Surprised me Sakiko from Arknights got an anime. Yeah, true. And even before she was even in the game, it was strange, you know? Do you know you want it? I like don't. I don't. Not even as a joke. He's a hot man, sure, but... Where the fuck is he? What do you mean I'm getting fucking Broca? Maybe I put buddies only? Well, because I don't have any buddies, so it doesn't change anything. What is this? I used him once, and now they're like... Nah, never again. Look at that, not max pot savage, by the way. Where the fuck is he? Trial period end. It's a minute until what do you mean? Minute! Why do we still have this as a thing? Why do we still have this as a thing? I thought we fixed this. Why? I didn't know it could go this fucking far still. I thought it was like maximum 10 seconds or something. What do you mean a minute? Yeah, we're just fucking not doing it. What the hell? I didn't know we could still like increase the amount of time. Like why? The heck, man? That's fucked up. Anyway, we put penance in. Actually banned me from refreshing. What, your servers can't handle me refreshing a couple fucking friend units? Had to go to 3 minutes? What the fuck, man? Yeah, I feel like sometimes I feel like it cycles the same set of people and doesn't like actually properly refresh when you refresh. Anyway, we're just sitting here with penance. Oh, big guy. Alright, we have big guy. Big guy could be an issue. That was kind of close. Maybe like... I don't know, I have very little range damage. Also very little 3 blockers.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
It didn't get to go. Alright, it needs to charge up the 3 block. That's why. I was like, why did not, you know... Why did not work? Also, she's gonna explode. Why they still shoot him instead of dog? Fucked up. Well, I mean... slightly problematic. Slightly problematic when this guy stuns. No! Stop! There we go. And you gotta remember, I can now right-click to, like, whatever. Also, what's it? Z is retreat. Yes, yes. Also, we are somehow suddenly in the Solace. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're chill. Mostly penance gaming. She looks so handsome. Challenge? Title casters are replaced with caster speedboats? Oh, ew. I guess I should have tried to find another Dimitri, but fucking clearly they don't want to give me. We'll try next stage, okay? Because apparently they don't fucking care otherwise. Now, can I, like... I wonder if I can get, like, some damage onto these... Can I get some damage onto these guys from kind of anywhere? She just explodes. So not really. Not even from here. I guess... her.
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
Go, Crown Slayer. Must be a sign that Dimitri will not get a Coral Coast skin. What do you mean not get? Surely it's a sign he will get one. I guess right. Not get because we can't get him onto the stage, but also is the Solace being in the event, you know. It's like, okay, maybe he will get one, I guess. It is a jam though still. If nothing else, the Solace did have some jammers. 50-50. Look at her go. Truly Crown Slayer gaming. And we have stunners, and I mean her as well. I do still like how they, you know, because when you click, you actually hand does a little schmoove. No! How could this be? All right, right click. Let's specifically try and actually learn the. Okay, I can now click right click to activate a skill. Like, might as well. Look at her go. Look at her stunning. It's huge, massive. Ooh! I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I may have to switch that for a different button. I accidentally retreated. I might have to make that a different button. I'll make that a different button. Cause my index finger is like on Z, so then if I get confused, I'll accidentally click it. So that has to be a different one. Okay. At least we know. I'll have to change that. It's too close. My fingers get confused. We'll go change that. Maybe I'll maybe make it C. Yeah, we'll make it C so that it's instead of using my ring finger to click on it, I move my index up to C from space. That's like a better way to do that. Where is it? Withdraw C. Oh, I guess I put abandoned C. That's fine. We'll put abandoned B. We'll just put that back to where it was originally. That's the wrong one. Here we go. Gamba Dimitri? No! Look, I did the one. We got one ticket because of the PC client, okay? I used that one. I'm not using any more. We will Gamba... Okay, fine. We Gamba here. Yo, you meant... The fuck? I mean, it's a minute still. Why is a band in a hockey house supposed to use it? Well, it's more so for the stages where you have a reset button. On like some stages you'll have a reset button, so then you can like very quickly, you know, like reset. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean? Also, the miners are back. Cool. Penance.
Combatto non solo per difendere i principi della legge, ma anche il senso di equità e decenza che esiste.
Sarà una passeggiata.
Fucking what? Why is it still? Why? I did an entire stage and it's still giving me a minute on it. All right. Okay. Right. Everyone goes up through here until this thing here is destroyed. Okay, that makes sense. And these guys come out of here. Okay, I see how it is. How do I deal with you, huh? I mean, other than just letting Vigil die and, you know... Hey! What the heck? She does protection. I was so focused on down on the alligator that I just paid no attention to the top. Another support, I guess, yeah, she could have been. Sure, it could have been.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto
Heck,
casino.
man. Failing normal stages now. It's fine, okay?
Sarà una passeggiata.
Vuoi negoziare con loro? È qualcosa che faccio io. Sia a Siracusa che
Combatto non solo per difendere i principi.
Makes you want to pull for him. Yeah, they indeed. They limit me on the... Also, that wolf is in the wrong spot. They limit me on the refreshes so that I want to roll on him instead. Sure. Alright, it doesn't remove itself. Alright, yeah, okay, it works differently. Because he's out of range, right? YouTube stream buffers so much from ad block. Yeah, YouTube, true. I was having some YouTube buffering like yesterday as well, which I don't usually have that much. But yesterday I did have some like YouTube buffering. And welcome. Welcome to the Twitch side where you have funny emotes. Frankly, the only reason to be on Twitch's side is funny emotes. Where's my lip balm? Like, yeah, like very important modes such as Mumbo, yes. Both of you to assume Vigil would do anything to the assassins even if he was in range. Okay, look, you may be correct, but that's not very nice to say, okay? You're correct, but...
qui non è successo niente.
The stream should be called Enfield Player Plays Arknights for the first time. So true. One day I'll do that bit. I don't know how, but one day I'll somehow do it. It makes so little, like, it truly does not work for me, but you know. Ow! Gotta do what you gotta do for the clicks. Yeppers. Yeppers! Okay, well, that's... Are the cars 3 block? Oh, they're not. We're chill. Because some cars are 3 block, these ones aren't.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Daily Infield tries out Arknights for the first time. So true. Infield player plays Arknights PC for the first time. True! That's not even a lie! That's not even a lie! That would be perfect!
È già finita.
It doesn't even have to be daily. Like, yeah, daily Enfield player tries out Arknights on PC for the first time. Yeah, that wouldn't even be a lie. So true. It truly is a game, the clickbait. Enemies defeated with Familiar Couple's ability rates further increase blood debt. Okay, so we just get more of the funny guys. Alright, fucking Dimitri Gamba, it's too late. I'm not gonna exit out just to get a fucking 1 minute cooldown, okay? Finish the AK MSQ off stream. It's so funny to... I don't know why it's funny to call it the Arknights MSQ. I feel like it's a terminology that only exists within like the 3D gachas. Loading times are quick, exit now. Shaking my head. That's alright, do I... Maybe I guess I don't want to break this? I don't really know. Because yeah, they go faster from here now, right? So like, I guess the problem is that they'll like end up at penance faster, which is an issue.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Sono tutta orecchi. Parla.
Okay, you don't do that much damage, huh? I was thinking you could like be funny with your invisibility shenanigans, but I did that on the couple range to increase blood debt. Oh, yeah, I get, yeah, true, yeah, they won't be indeed in range. Okay, that's the idea. Okay, that makes sense. That checks out somehow. I haven't been using Texas Alt for a while, to be honest. My original crutch, I mean many people's crutch. Texas Alt was a big crutch on a release. We do know about Genshin Glitter. No, is it all? No, that's the thing. It's like an every almost 3D gacha game calls it MSQ. I mean, main story quest, yes, but it's specific like the MSQ part of it. We don't call that in Arknights. It's just main story instead of MSQ. There's something about it. Ah, my panic button, my beloved. Many beings. This might be fine. This is not fine. I thought it could be, but I don't think Penance was going to charge up fast enough. And yeah, we just have a lot of side storylines. That's the thing. It's a lot easier to say MSQ. He still doesn't pause deploy, by the way. He hasn't yet learned that he can just pause deploy now for real, instead of like quickly unpausing or doing the trick, which I never learned to do. Anyway, we should be fine, right? Saved. Saved. MSQ feels weird than saying main story. Well, that's why it's specifically like... Actually, you know what it is? You know what it is? The reason why it's MSQ specifically feels so like... Oh, it's the... I mean, yes, like MMOs and Final Fantasy XIV and stuff like that as well. But I guess in the context of this, why it's such like a mainstream 3D gacha terminology. You know why it probably is? Why it's specifically MSQ instead of main story? Because of fucking Twitter. You gotta save characters on Twitter, so instead of main story, it's MSQ. Because it's shorter. And all the fucking discourse is on Twitter, and you're like, oh, I gotta save everything a little bit I can. It's also not a quest in Arknights, which is true. You don't have a quest log in Arknights. That's actually also, that's a good point. It's also not a quest thing, but also MSQ is somehow like Twitter core terminology, where it's like, oh, because it's a quest. Now I'm off on a rabbit hole to find the origin. I'm sorry for cursing you, I guess. Okay, we've reset our timer. You're gonna eat Dimitri's? Oh! Level 69 Dimitri. No way. Was that an M9 Brocca? Holy.
Il mio udito è superiore. Quando mi fermo, fermatevi anche voi.
Looks icky. Oh, I guess, right. I guess, yeah, he can't deploy on the, obviously on the water tiles unless you actually give him a... Right, wait. He can, on these tiles, he can just kind of scam you because he'll just constantly use them. He'll just redeploy and use up a tile. He's a griefer. He doesn't remove floaties? That's almost kind of boring that he doesn't. Almost kind of boring that he doesn't. What the heck? Can't believe I've been scammed. I was kind of hoping for him to, you know, charge up.
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire.
Yum, 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 yum. Okay, well, he can't redeploy. He can't deploy to here. I guess we'll put like a...
Fa bel tempo oggi.
I can't remove... I guess I could remove these to like... Make them just stay in the water the whole time? Instead? I don't even use these? I guess I can let them, you know, actually stay deployed for a moment. Of course, these guys don't fucking care. With a different spot with the same facing direction, you can make use of the one tile in front of him that is outside his TP range. Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. I don't have enough block. It doesn't matter, I guess we just killed faster. He exploded. Oh yeah, I guess that's why he... No, this was in range. Yeah. Like the range is a little... Oh, right, that's actually... No, that's actually pretty nice. If you click on him during, it'll actually show which tiles he can move to. That's pretty good. That's kind of nice.
Tanti negozi, perlomeno prova a capirmi il suo piano.
Oh, exploded! Uh-oh, I don't have any... No! Heck. What do you mean? No. I guess I didn't remove all these floaties. Obviously, some of them, you know, are on boats, so they, like... won't drown instantly, but... According to Wikipedia, MSQ actually does originate from Final Fantasy XIV. Main scenario quest, main storyline quest from Final Fantasy XIV, a quest related to the main narrative. Huh. I guess Final Fantasy XIV has been around for quite a while. Okay, well, can we get Dimitri again? Oh, right, because it saves! It saves it! PC client release like putting butter on the pancake experience a holy resolution. Where PC client release, we finally have our steak juicy and our lobster buttery. Okay, we used to have steak and lobster. But it was dry and non-buttery. Now, steak juicy, steak buttery. Perfect. I guess I put Dimitri like here or somewhere. I'm wondering where would I put Dimitri, or just here. Maybe it should just be here. Steak lobstery. That's one way to put it. Well, now obviously you use that up, which is not great. I guess I'll put penance there. Okay, I feel like this is a little bit designed for Dimitri, like just a little. Actually, facing left, he could have also gone here, I guess, which would have been useful. Okay, this seems like a funny spot for...
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero sia
'cause here he could just constantly... 2013 reference to MSQ from Final Fantasy 14 as well. Okay, I guess it is. I wouldn't be surprised if it is a Final Fantasy 14 like thing mainly. Okay, yeah, indeed. He does like it. It actually, it's funny how they've clearly coded it that he does actually remove the platform when he moves, but it like instantly redeploys another. Dimitri can teleport like that. You don't have to fix Dimitri to Bellona. Look, we're probably gonna mostly call him Dimitri, not Bellona. Let's be real. I get like a little bit of extra damage over here, you know. Also, this will silence the stun that they have, so that'll be useful. Kind of low on there, huh? Ah, because of fucking the mage. So I thought that was normal lap, by the way. I thought I deployed guard lap, not caster, but... Says man who no longer calls Argane Legion. Okay, that's because I'm white, okay? Look, that's different, okay? I'm white. I'm white as hell. Chinese name, difficult, okay? Also, I can't say correct without being a little racist. So... Well, now it's just Lapland game, because, you know. How does Monster interact with platforms? Yeah, I do wonder how Monster also does. Or Ulpi. On Spectre Auto Loud and Tina and telling anyone who's confused that Arknights.wiki GG exists. Do what Chen does and just use Lee? I guess that's the other option, yes. But also Arcane is just, I don't know, Arcane's a good name. Like as like an operator, you know? Also, yeah, we call penance. It's very selective, okay? It's extremely selective on what we call characters. Do we use their operator name or do we use their actual name? For example, we say logos. We don't say Aphanil, okay? We say logos. I guess most of the time it's just whichever name we get first is the one that we go for, so... Not fentanyl, even if he might do some of it, okay? I wouldn't put it past logos to do fentanyl, but... Who goes up by their real name? Well, for some of them, it just is their real name. But I think most of the time it is just whatever name we get for them first. Because, like, Penance, for example, we got the name Penance first because that's in the trailer. So we don't have her name Lavinia Falcone. And so on. Or Vigil and everything, you know? Or Texas. And yeah, Arcane is indeed occult in JP or Okugi. Random pick whatever name is used. Or that. Yeah, Arturia Virtuosa. No one calls her Virtuosa. We all call her Arturia because that's the name we had first. What about Vulpi, since Ingrid is kind of easier? Well, no, that's the thing, is you shorten it to Vulpi. You just do Vulpi instead of Ingrid or Vulpifolia. You just do Vulpi. Iblana or Necras. Yeah, we just call her fucking Iblana or El Banana. Or Suzumam. That's true. True. The first name for Vulpi is not Ingrid or Vulpifolia. It's actually Suzumam, so... Yeah, look, and also indeed, Iblana is a whole different thing, because it's like, no, I'm not calling her Necras, okay? That's the stupidest name ever. I say Patricia didn't read the story before she was released. Kind of fair, but yeah, it's Arturia for the most part. Yeah, we call her Reed still. We don't even call her, you know, like Reed Alt. Okay, we do say Reed Alt, but yeah, we just call her Reed, because that's the name we had for years before we got her any other name, like Lakshmi or anything. It's always just been Reed. Karen or Fern or Oakley, yeah. Executor or Federated. See, that's one interesting one, is that Executor actually is one where I feel a lot of people nowadays do just say Fede. We actually do just call her Federico, like Federico, kind of often. We just go Fede, because it's easier than Executor. Or FedEx, yeah. Well, I guess it maybe helps that Executor does have... kind of has Fede in his name, because you have Exfoder. So, like, they have some of the name, like you have some of the letters in there. But he fairly often gets called Fede, like, or Federico instead. Or X-Alt or FedEx, if you're just kind of referring to the unit. He has no character as Executor? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, he didn't really exist as a character. He didn't have any story. He had like a bit in Vermeil's operator record or whatever. He has a short bit where it's just Executor. Or maybe he's even called Federico in there even as well, so... And yeah, Wishadel is Wishadel or Wiz, or we just still just say, some people just dead name her still and say W, which I mean, I also sometimes do. Because it's just, I don't know, she was W for so long. So, I'm not hopping onto Fortnite for Perlic, I know. Oh, more platforms start, okay. Isn't that just helpful? Well, I guess it's helpful if we can get Dimitri. Which is debatable. Zumama or Eunectus? I feel like it's mostly still Eunectus. Zumama doesn't come out. Zumama was at one point was pretty common, but I feel like these days it's mostly Eunectus. Just because Zumama has not been relevant in fucking years. Platforms are bad? No, it can't be. As long as we get our Dimitri, okay? Which we're probably not gonna get one now because we got one earlier. I'm gonna have to take like fucking Chen 3 for the same experience? What is this? No way. No module or masteries, but... Oh, that is a lot more of them. That is a lot more. Oh, we can still do funny him, so. It's yours? Oh, I guess it was. Why was it E1 earlier? Did you actually just go and level him? The hell? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'll just put penance in instantly, I think. Tehazuga. Okay, yeah, he do be yapping. He do be yapping on S3. He do be yapping. Okay, good to know. We got some of the experience of him just yapping Also, yeah, she's losing defense currently, which is obviously not ideal. I want to put her in. Oh yeah, we're supposed to put her in as well. Bellone ori. Tehazuga. No, he didn't get to redeploy one. Tehazuga. Like him chasing. Because he can't block the big guys, so he fucking chasing them. He's just constantly redeploying, trying to chase him is really funny. S2 is insanely good. 3 targets up to 64% effort. 64! My goodness. Yeah, a little funny with him just fucking chasing him. Go, my bellone. Yeah, most people forget that Closure's name is Ara Church. Well, because Closure's real name is mentioned extremely rarely. Like, it's barely ever mentioned. I don't even remember where we like... Where we even like got her name originally. And like when was the last time it was also mentioned? It's like some trailer or something. Yeah, it's like a super early trailer, yeah, where they show Closure and it says Ada Church on it, I think. It's not even a concept trailer. It's like just a more general trailer also. Uh-oh. Does the introduction to the shop call her Arda Church? Says like, did you miss me? Oh, maybe. But yeah, it's like her name barely exists in the story. It's like we know she's named Arda Church from like different like the trailers and stuff, like some menu. Start of the game, boom, Tyler, Arda Church, Closure. Okay, so first of all, I actually do know one place where you see it, and maybe that's the start of the game, like pop-up. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I think actually, right. I guess this is where this thumbnail / art is from. This is probably, I guess, the pop-up when you get to store. On the Arknights OST shop. Ada Closure Church. It's this frame. Yeah, it's like mainly this frame. Ada Church? Oh yeah, well yeah, more American or English voice. Anglo pronunciation would be Ada. Yeah, not Ada. Yeah, it's this one right here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little. We don't have GitHub shirt anymore, it's true. Oh, I've been seeing this stage somewhere. Neon story? Maybe it does show up in the Neon story as maybe as well? Maybe. Anyway, I can't. Fine. It's fair enough. Okay, can we find one? Oh no, it's giving me 10-second refreshes. Oh no. Already in squad, it's true. We're not here for the easy mode. Fine, it would be easier to pull. We're not here for easy, okay? Come on. Wonder if she's still around in Enfield. I mean, she probably. Well, I would imagine that Closure is not on Talos. But she should still be around just normally. She should be alive unless she got killed. Which... don't exactly see happening. Come on. It's just one Bellone. Come on. Eh, my lip balm. It's one Bellone. How hard can it be? Oh, come on. The refresh function is so silly. No way. No way. You're glad he got auto-corrected. The real Gamba content. Real. Now what the fuck is happening in this map, huh? Well, I mean, I can put him over here and just kind of... he can cover like a bunch of area. But obviously, I guess most of these guys will just go up here. A bunch of them will go down here and here. And we can't like direct them. You don't have like... what the car is doing. Okay, these are just going like up there instantly. Didn't deploy? Is Camille Closure's child? Highly doubtful, I would say. Fast redeploy gaming? Where are the cars going? Oh, him! Oh! Oh. Oh, hello. That is multitudes of... Really? He comes around, he walks through, places a bunch of fucking... places a bunch of turrets, leaves. What a guy. What a bastard. I have one healer and they're gonna get also hit by the fucking thingies. She has to keep healing herself. You were too slow. Oh, turrets spawn regardless? Okay, right. Yeah, it's not actually coded for him to like, you know, do it, but... What the heck, Bellone?
I cattivi e le forze oscure che li supportano a volte hanno avuto il sopravvento. Ma abbi fede.
At least this time, when we go here, he'll still just be here. Thank God, at least it doesn't refresh when you, like, reset now. Yeah, restart stage on everything would just be very nice.
Alla fine dimostrerai il suo valore.
It's be kinda nice, be kinda useful, be kinda nice. Yeah, maybe this is more smart, because then he can also reach over here. So true, Vulpifole. What the car is doing? Doesn't have it because it cost sanity originally? I mean, well, because didn't they add the restart now to everything? Did they? Because obviously we have restart in some stages where indeed you don't have like stamina. Like CC and stuff now has instant restart and has had for a while. But did we get it for stamina maps now as well? Lore accurate car. That's not a healer. I guess we get a bunch of civilians or miners over here who then block these, I guess. Which at least is kind of funny.
俺はベローネをコケにした代償だ。
Questo ti farà tacere. 了解した。縛られるつもり
Oh,
はない。
there's kind of a big guy up here, huh?
命令を
Need a bit more than that.
煙の中。
任せろ。
Perlomeno prova a scattirmi il suo trappo.
Hello, gunman.
私の刃はまだ切れる。君です。早く。
Yeah, because now they get blocked for a moment at least. More car! I get the cars just don't like. Do they do something? I guess now they might do something.
俺の意見これはベローネをコケにした代償だ。
苦しみを飲み込め。
Damn, Bellone sheesh! Actually killed him. I guess I'll just like.
Il martello della giustizia.
Odio e rancore sono da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso al vento.
Questo ti farà tacere.
Also, I like. By the way, we don't even. I like how we. I guess because there's no civilians. So like we have these guys, right, where their only mechanic is increasing the blood debt, but we don't have blood debt on the map.
Più fai veloce, meno
Also, this guy
farai.
leaked.
もう逃げ場ない。簡単だ。
Se la legge è un mezzo.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante.
Oi,
Di rosso si tinge il fiore sotto.
don't try to.
Più
Bastard.
fai veloce, meno farà male.
Cars are just flavor red boxes.
任せろ。
Flavor. Maybe just put like her over here.
手はずは俺がと。
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata. Tanti odio e rancore.
Sebbene la giustizia.
安心していったね。身内の面
Okay, the cars do just leave. They just. I guess if you kill the cars, then you get more enemies. Otherwise, they just fucking leave. This is kind of funny. More turrets appear and turrets deal more damage. That is actually somewhat problematic. I don't know if my Susuro can survive. We might need more skill casts. I guess I could. Nah, I could just put someone to block for Susuro, and then we're fine. Then we're chill. Just have someone in front, and then we can block. And otherwise, it's like fast redeploy gaming. I guess we also need our Dimitri. And maybe we try S2, I guess. No way. Yeah, what is S2? Attack range increases, attack speed plus 60, attacks to 170, attacks physical damage 3 targets, while active talent one's def reduction attacks up to 8 times and continuously slows targets with max dex. I don't even know his talents. Attacks reduce the target's death by 7%, prime for 10 seconds, stacks up to 5 times. Right, yeah, you do get a lot of death shred. Remaining HP percentage decreases, below his damage dealt increases to a max of 128. His 4% physical and arch starts increase to 80 after deployment, gradually decaying over 20 seconds. Yeah, which rush really well, obviously, with S3. And you know, this one is attack speed. 40% chance deal more damage. And then the movement meme. Guess we'll try out S2 for fun. Since we haven't yet. And actually, on this map, it might work pretty decently. Especially if it cycles faster. I do wonder what the range increase on it is, I guess. Ah, that's a funky range. It's like that high. Okay. Oh, it's in S range. Yeah, it's in S range, essentially. Expensive cars.
Che posto meraviglioso.
Oh, I guess they were on the same tile. Right, okay. They counted as being on this tile, just barely. Also, I should just put penance up here kind of early. That was actually too early, but wasn't supposed to go that early.
Il martello della giustizia è pesante.
Hai un problema da risolvere. La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Cercate di non lasciare macchie.
Hello, funny angel man.
Sono difficili da pulire.
I guess then we'll just put Texas like here to block. Who hopefully can survive some of these shots. All right, because there's more. Right, because now they just there's more of them also, so now they like double stack them. Right. Right. Problematic. Problematic. What do we do for this then? Because, okay, it's double turrets. Oh, also now there's turrets here and here as well. So, it's double turrets all across here. It's just kind of healing tanking check, which with my Italians is not the easiest check, frankly.
Sarà una passeggiata.
How well can... Oh, Jesus Christ, they almost fucking insta-kill the dog as well. Suzumam does just get to dodge though, yes. And obviously Penance doesn't care much either. Like, I'm wondering if the dogs can be our tank for them mainly. Obviously now we already lost our healer, so that's a problem already. But yeah, because like... Okay, does Vigil survive? Vigil barely survives. Slightly problematic, mainly because it's kind of just a heal tank check. And specifically, well, I mean, one of the options might simply be to Penance in the middle. Penance will not care, for the most part. While Suzumam can tank one line thanks to camo, and also heals. Then we just need to do something on top, which I guess could be a Dimitri. Possibly. And just like fast redeploys, I guess. I guess the main thing is that we put Penance in the middle, which is the main slot you have to tank on, because then she should not need a healer.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
She should not care a single ounce about having a healer, so... And she just gets to dodge. Camo works. Yeah, apparently Camo does work. Camo gets to just dodge them. I guess we need like... we gotta play for a tiny bit of time. Actually, S2 could have even worked quite well because of the, like, sort of range here. Oi! Does that block? Okay, then good. He still has to dodge up here somewhat, which is the thing. Like, he might just die eventually because he does have to do some dodging. But yeah, Volpe gets to just mostly dodge everything, and Penance should just kind of not care because it's Penance. If anything, they will just charge up Penance while she's off skill. So she'll actually just cycle better, and we'll pretty much always have her skill up for when there's actually other enemies. Okay, he's almost already dead. He will not survive long. 40% dodge, by the way. There's gonna be the fast redeploy spam up there. There's not much more I can say.
La legge è un mezzo per un fine, e non un fine in sé.
Tanti perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata. Qui non è successo niente.
Oh, well, because of the stat increase, she's actually not killing as much anymore. So actually down here also somewhat problematic. Slightly problematic. Oh, because these guys are now blocking shit, so Penance isn't charging. Penance, please, charge!
Qui non è successo niente.
I just need to, we gotta throw some. It's gonna come down to shenanigans. Why are you doing no damage, Bellone? You good? I mean, clearly not, but you know. Susura can survive for 0 seconds is the problem. Also,
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
Se la legge è un mezzo per un fine, e non un fine in sé.
it's a little close. Bellona is, I don't think, is not gonna be helping us much. Ah! Oi! I thought I blocked them!
I cattivi e le forze oscure che li supportano a volte hanno avuto il sopravvento.
Fake dog!
Ma abbi fede.
What
Le
happened?
stagioni piovose,
Shaking my head.
per quanto fastidiose possano essere, non dureranno per
Guess I'll do
sempre.
S3 instead.
Prima che ciò accada,
Can I-
dobbiamo perseverare.
Can we add anything?
e
Do we have any more
continuare a
Italians? Or even debatably Italians? If only there was an Italian healing defender. Take a bit to spawn. I got fucking scammed. I don't think so. We're out of Italians. Flat out of Italians. Well, I mean, Angie does not help us a whole lot. She will just get fucking exploded instantly by the turrets. Is the problem. She will simply explode instantly. Even if she's in here, she will just explode. Just pretend she is Italian. Ludoka would have camo, yes. She doesn't do anything on level 1 though. Be there for attack speed. And that also, she has to be deployed for that. Also, she's on IS module. Like, that might be the only module I have. I guess this isn't on deployment. This is just as is. Kind of funny, actually.
Fa bel tempo oggi.
I kind of want. I wonder.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Well, mainly one of the main things is funny Lapland. However, funny Lapland will also just get instantly deleted unless I protect her somehow. And she will also attack the cars, which we like specifically don't want to do.
Combatto non solo per difendere i principi della legge, ma anche il senso
She does have to be deployed?
Scam.
Scam.
Perlomeno provo a scalfirmi i calli.
It's better to have him like here. Do you see? Already leaking.
Le tue ultime parole?
感染源と思われるものには絶対に触らないようにしてくださいね。
Odio e rancore sono da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso.
Hacking things. Maybe we just have to have somewhat different timing on penance might work. That's one option. It's just can I protect? Well, I mean, we don't really need Susura protection over here. And actually, for example, we can have this. Obviously, because she's protected by penance, so that's fine. It's more so dealing with the top and bottom now. Where he just kind of dies.
Questo ti farà tacere.
Dodge!
Sono letale la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il
Well, I guess he got. Well, he's just gonna die to the next hit. He's on 1 HP. Roberta's Colombian? Not leveled.
私の刃はまだ切れる。
Lappy wouldn't survive here. Lappy would just also get killed eventually.
私の技もまだ。
This actually kind of
Odio e
works.
rancore sono da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
Because now Vulpy will get the heal again.
Se il codice non lo comprende, giudicherò con la pratica.
So this is fine. This works.
Qualunque, sebbene la giustizia assoluta non esista,
Just dealing with stuff up here.
invocherò comunque il suo nome.
Tanti odio e rancore sono da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
Questo ti farà tacere.
Okay.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Banter. 私の技もまだ使える。君です。メール余っている。
Truly fast redeploy gaming. Also, penance actually low. They used up her shield. How could this be?
Tanti negoziati. E poi tanti negoziati. E
So,
poi
True
finiremo
Vulpy?
per lasciar parlare le nostre lame. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per
okay,
l'inferno
died
è
up there, that's fine.
abbastanza trafficata.
I think Vulpy is still gonna die here. Unless she somehow dodges. But she doesn't have dodge. So, not happening. Also, penance died. Penance also died.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano.
Yep, dead is on the dead.
王冠を打ち取って。 医者ならここに。ここだよ。
Who died? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Sarà una passeggiata.
I don't think she's gonna help. No, no! No! How could this be?
厳しい状況だからこそ諦めない気持ちが大事だよ。
We can have. Well, okay, let's check. Because I do wonder if indeed Lappy. Well, actually, Lappy here indeed just face. No, Lappy. No, yeah, Lappy up would be enough to like go up here, and could help with damage over here, while still someone blocking here. And then like, well, it's just well, yeah, because you'd have to have Lappy in front of healer is the main thing, so that healer doesn't get exploded. Then we have less damage for penance help. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, just something facing, because yeah, if we have just Susura facing up, can heal whoever's here, and then also Lappy can be like helping to some extent. And Lappy doesn't even necessarily have to be helping up top as much. Mainly as long as she can tank for our healer. Because then we have one lane that we don't have to care as much about constantly fast redeploying. While Penance still takes care of most of the stuff down bottom, where however we will eventually need a little bit of help, though. Suzerain just doesn't have any spot where, unless we give her someone to block for a moment, we don't have really a spot for her to, like, survive for long. Of course, she isn't doing anything on S2, because she can never be on S2 for very long, she'll just die. Lappy above blue box doesn't help us really, because she needs to be there rather to tank hits for Susura, our literally only healer. Our only problem with this team, with Italians, is like no healing. Am I on challenge mode? I'm sure I am. I also say Susura should be on S2 probably. Even though we kind of need more just like consistent healing. Because that we can only use twice, but maybe that's enough. The problem with Italians is... Because then I'm wondering if like Texas can actually kind of stay up here for a decent chunk of time. Now wait a little bit. Or indeed it's Dimitri up here maybe with some healing could work. I guess that would be the option. Though Dimitri only has one block, which is one of the issues. Only one blocker is on Dimitri. And we gotta wait for enough DP to deploy multiple things at once. So I'm wondering if I do this or if I do this. I almost kind of think this. Because we need a little bit of DPS help here so that we can cycle Penance like nicer. And then it comes down to how well Lappy can actually tank the shots. Okay, Lappy can tank, I'm fine. Well, kinda. Susura actually maybe doesn't quite keep up while also healing Texas as well. Yeah, the other option is indeed have... Yeah, the other option I guess would be... Well, the thing is, Susura is not going to have enough, like, healing to do 3 units. That's one issue. Also, I didn't take Dimitri. I didn't take Dimitri. Whoopsie. Oh the heck, missed this one guy. Ow! I kind of placed her slightly wrong. Not enough fucking damage. Okay, Lappy's surviving now. Bottom here is because Vulpi's gonna die here. I believe. Which is... Fuck! I wanted to get just the quick little stun. Why do they have a lot of fucking, like, huh? Such little damage.
Se il codice non lo comprende, giudicherò con la pratica.
I've pressed the wrong button.
Oh, yeah, also, Lappy S1 could even make sense here, which is a little funny. Not on a mastery, though. Also, it's 30% chance to resist damage, which I mean does help, but this is just so much damage. If it happens to time well, that's so much damage. Can we get the Dimitri, however? Yes. Because, however, Dimitri can help here. And we can indeed place someone to the left of Susuro, yes. So that, because they don't have to heal from the turrets, they'll just have to be healed from other damage. Which is fine. Also, actually thinking, then what I might do actually is, I'll actually have Bellone on the right of Susuro to block hits, and then help with, help penance. And then Lappy facing up next to Susuro. On to the left of Susuro.
Ricordate, non lo facciamo per la violenza, ma per la vittoria che ne consegue.
And technically, indeed, we could have Volpe here in case we do need a tiny bit of healing for... Like, for some healing every now and then. It does make sense to have them closer.
Le tue ultime parole?
Should have kind of waited. Should have done it earlier.
Combatto non solo per difendere i principi della legge, ma anche il senso di equità e
So true, Lavinia.
Tanti negoziati. Letale è la danza della dama elegante.
Facing down this time instead. Also, actually, Bellone can also help up here as well, so... So maybe Volpe should have been up here, because Bellone can help up here. So maybe it would have been, like... more opportune. And obviously we can still have someone here as well. We can have, like, just normal Texas here for some stuns.
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire. Perlomeno prova a
Should have used that slightly earlier. The only problem, Bellone going away for a while. Maybe S2 would have been better. Maybe S2 would have been better. Am I on normal? I'm on fucking normal? Say it earlier. We might do S2 in. S2 coverage is lower, yes, but then he doesn't leave so that Susuro gets fucking deleted, which is a bigger problem, okay? Susuro getting fucking exploded is bigger problem. She put X, yeah, she's Italian by proxy. That's some fine cope. That's some high quality cope. Wait a little bit.
Qui non è successo niente. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
I guess penance could also just be all the way here, but... No, because, well, yeah, we'll leave a little bit so that, like, someone can be behind her for a little bit of extra blocking. If need be. The Vatican is in Italy. True.
Odio e rancore sono da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
Bellone. Because Bellone can still cover, like, the bit that matters most, so... So true, Texas. Because I have normal Texas still on just JP. Laterano isn't in Syracuse, no, but the Vatican is. In real life, you know. These guys are just tanky. So little damage. And frankly, shocking. Oh, Susuru's... Why the fuck did I play Susuru like this? The fuck? Why is she... Why did I do that? Huh? The heck? Well, we'll see if we can manage. I probably should just restart, but...
Assumo le posizioni. So perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Right, because does she do more damage when she's not blocking?
Parla.
Is that a thing she does? No? No. Why is she doing so much better damage there than earlier? Anyway, yeah, Lapland is still gonna take some damage, obviously, now, because the jazz is going off, yes. This is classic Sirakusano.
Sebbene la giustizia assoluta non esista, invocherò comunque il suo nome.
So true! These guys are gonna instantly kill Lappy. I'll try and stun him a whole bunch once they're in range of Lappy.
Tanti negozi. Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il suo trapito.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Okay, Lappy gets going. Yep, S2 going. We're chill. That's not chill.
Qualunque cosa accada, i tuoi
Wasn't paying
crimini
attention to the
sono
middle either.
indiscutibili.
I didn't retreat her. What the fuck? Look, I was paying attention to the other lanes and I didn't notice the the increasing issues on the other lanes.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Well, I mean, you would just get fucking deleted, so it doesn't. Well, no, because Susuro can't heal you because of you being Susuro facing the wrong way. It will not help us. Now there goes Penance. There goes Vigil. Small issues. Minor issues?
Le tue ultime parole?
Go! No! Lapland! How could this happen? Can I get her on time? I don't think I'm getting enough deployments on time.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
The Susura will just get fucking explode. I guess she could have been here if Susura could heal, but... And now it's truly just panic deploy everything. Well, I mean, we did play Susura wrong, so, you know. So we had some deaths that didn't need to be in there. Because Susura was all wrong. I don't know which skill I put on Dimitri there, but... Which one? S3, okay, well, we'll keep that in mind, I guess. Put a different skill on. And he did place fucking Susura correctly this time. Use that to play for some time. This works. This works. Now Susura's facing fucking correctly. I need to... Okay, don't. We're chill. We're chill. Hello, Father Egnir.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
I guess we don't actually. I could have already taken you out. Oh, what's her range? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the issue. We can't use S3. We gotta use S3 because Susuro fucking explodes when we use it. Nah, what do we mean? Ah, Mia. No, wrong one. Fucking exploded instantly. Actual same moment I click. Just fucking explodes.
Fa bel tempo oggi.
I think this buys the time that we need.
Il martello della giustizia è pesante.
No, I can't take her out yet. I need to wait until I actually have enough for Lapland.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Well, S2 cycles fairly fast though, which is nice, obviously.
Ok. Chi vuole morire oggi?
Sono tutta perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il sottratto.
Because we have to kill with S3 obviously to get our camo, so. So Strangelina kill? Would they? Maybe. Yeah, if you like do it fast enough where these don't get to come in and kill him. Maybe. The father isn't the problem, however, actually. Father actually just kind of disappears. So he's actually not our issue. Anyway, so the crossbows will spawn regardless of Mr. Angel. So yeah, no, the crossbows are not actually tied to him. No, it's just, you know, it's just animated in that way. He does not, you know, because Forced has an entire like animation for spawning crossbows. It's quite different. Blast him. Blast him. Hey, it worked pretty well. Pretty good blasting.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo uno. Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
It's not gonna be enough though, is the problem. Maybe if it was Texas Alt, we'd be fine. I didn't use stuff here enough, early enough. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to middle lane. Top lanes were doing too much. It's doable though. We just have to actually pay attention to everything. And yeah, because father is indeed not the issue. It's actually just amount of bozos.
Che posto meraviglioso.
Didn't know father spawned? How? How would you not know this? Even if you insta-kill him, like, he'd still, you know. Shaking my head. Pop Susura skill 40. Susura will not survive. She will explode. That's our issue. She will fucking explode. Heal with skill. She will not get it up before she explodes. Maybe barely, but I also... I might heal enough once it's up. Maybe. Oh, Susuro, not... I was thinking... Well, the healing hasn't been the issue either. But I guess, so, yeah, so, okay, yeah, true. Here, possibly with Susuro's skill, it might be enough, yes. True, maybe. If Susuro doesn't get one shot. Which, with two of these, might. Might.
Qui non è successo. Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il
Might.
fiore sottostante.
Of course, we can indeed just... Well, that's the thing, right, because we can do this. So you can literally just sit here for extra block and some stuns. I was kind of supposed to do this. Just didn't. Okay, she runs out of shield, however, which is a problem.
それがお前にふさわしい。Odio e rancore sono... Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
She might lose her camo.
私の刃はまだ。
No, she still has her camo.
片オレッキ。Parla.
She died! I should have used this.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
Slightly problematic.
Odio e rancore sono da scartare.
Shocking, she also
Salvo
died.
in esplosioni.
To the fucking mob boss.
私たちなら敵近かったら声を上げてもいいよ。我慢しないで。
Crown Slayer Gaming.
それがお前の遺言になるんだ。
No, does just barely survive, kinda. Nope! Insta-gib. After that. She got in the, yeah, the crossbow guys ended up doing enough damage then that she got, you know, low enough. Interesting. Interesting.
Le tue ultime parole?
Maybe we click the funny button. We may click the funny button.
So perché tanta originale cocktail? Che esalto speciale.
Help me, funny woman! Thank you, funny woman.
Fai veloce, meno farà male.
That's too many blocks. Thank you, funny woman. Penance S2 might actually be the better option here for faster cycling and like just AoE. Like just good Penance S2 usage probably would be actually the better option there. Anyway, we click the funny button. We just clicked the funny button. She survived for just long enough that we could click the funny button. And now we have obviously the, you know, the last one where we obviously just have a funny preset team. What's our skills? The usuals? Fucking Skyfire, man. Holy. Discarm S1, okay, and then, you know, it's mainly Bellona gaming. S2 won't hurt the elites. Yeah, it might not have enough for the elite. We did have, well, we had obviously some, like, supportive damage as well, but trying to say something about Skyfire, I mean... Presumably he's supposed to be here? Oh, does he get, like, the heals? Even when he's... obviously, like, not kind of on the tile. Is that the idea? The funny idea, if so. Oh, and I guess you could... right, you can also... You can charge him up faster with Blitzscarm. Maybe you'd actually have Blitzscarm here then, to, like, for maximum charges. I guess you can use Skyfire as well, maybe. Yeah, because yeah, Bellona does against the Death Shred an extra like attack percent. He really can delete some of those pretty well. Also, yeah, Mariano. Army shield guard. Oh. Can fight 3 miners at a time. We have no miners. I do like these stages that they do for the vignette events, where it's just kind of like a character showcase thing. He do be donk talking though, yes. Donk talking hard. When is he ready? Oh, a little bit too much. Oh no! Oh no! No! I guess we'd like maybe. I guess we'd need maybe some AOE or some slow or something, but. No! Wonder if that is the best spot for Bellona. Maybe it isn't. I'm trying to just do it with like minimum amount. Maybe Bellona actually, or Dimitri like 1 forward and Liskarm on like the healing tile. He covers a little bit more area if he's here. And then Liskarm can charge up faster because you'll have like all these guys hitting Liskarm and charging up. So why Skyfire instead of Repressor, yeah. The new unit. Like indeed, maybe instead have Liskarm here. So more charge up. Because a bunch of them kind of just come from the side. Like they just go from the side to here, then they'll get blocked on Liskarm instead. For more chargeage. I guess you could have her like here to push if we get into an issue of pushing. And yeah, you could obviously use some AoE. Or it's just some slows even. Like maybe we really should just do slows. Funny guy. Funny guy. Oh, does Rippus have AoE don't like this? Oh no. Oh. Huh. You can wait a little bit. Yeah, I guess the problem is that once they're like blocked over here, then you like can't, I guess, do your damage in the same way. Because he can't obviously like deploy on top of them once they're already there. I guess that's your issue. Yeah. Nah, just fucking kill him. Charge him, yes! You could hit him a little faster, I guess. No! No! Really? I gotta put in Skyfire? Heck. Fine, I'll put in Skyfire. A little bit too many funny guys. Did they nerf Saga? Maybe. Possibly. Maybe actually he should be facing up, actually, so that he can hit like here. Makasero. Code Skyfire. Actually, everyone should have Skyfire actually on this side, like on the left side, I think. I guess I'll just have her like here facing down. Because there's no range damage here anyway. Look at him go. Schmoovin.
はずは俺が整える。任せろ。
賢者は常に
手はずは俺が整える。任せろ。任せろ。任せろ。
Makasero.
任せろ。
He do be yapping. He do be yapping. It's always good to have a new yapper.
よろしくてよ。
It's a funny skill.
チャージ。
ためらうな。手を払ってもらおうか。任せろ。任せろ。手はずは俺が整えておく。任せろ。任せろ。
He do be chunking them
任
though.
せろ。
Like, look at them chunks.
任せろ。
Just barely got him. Perfect timing.
よろしくおらが。
And we'll use this for fun, I guess.
しますわ。
Not only Skyfire usage in 2026, Skyfire S2 usage in 2026.
俺が安心していってね。身内の面倒は俺が見てやる。
Wow.
医療班は現地
Look at that
感
stun.
染者の組織採取を
Didn't even give me Dimitri or the win streak. Come on.
ください。
What is this? Okay, nice. Oh yeah, we should have a whole bunch of cash now. Skin. Mahjong skin. Joyful medal. Casual whales were having fun at the game's tea house. Culottes matched with a leather jacket and a handbag drew an elegant charm. Maximizing your wearer's easygoing attitude. She do be fucking eating with this outfit. Oh shit, my Mahjong dailies. Terrible curse you have on yourself. Fucking Mahjong dailies. Nope, I'm out of money. So quickly.
我々がなせることは
I have Kestrel, yeah.
数多く残
I do have Kestrel.
持ってきた
Mahjong dailies, yeah, Mahjong
いい
Soul.
かしらね。ドクター、
Yeah, Mahjong Soul, which is Mahjong with gacha for characters. Oh, goodness. Do I have enough room? Fuck. Well. Let's go check through a couple more. I guess you're gone. I guess you're gone. How many do I need? One more space. You can play stock Ichihime? I know you can, yes. But... if I don't find someone else, then still. That's August. I know that person in real life. I think I'm actually running out of 2 days yesterday. Nope, I went back here. Bonk. Yeah. The gacha in Mahjong Soul is ass because you don't. It's pure cosmetics completely. And yeah, Shango has now been
持ってき
removed.
たヨグはどこに置くのがいいかしらね。
I haven't seen him in a while, okay? I have not seen him in a while, so. And he clearly hadn't logged in since June.
まだ数多く
Okay.
残されている。
I mean, neither had still, but. Oh, see, because it's, yeah, you don't farm the event stages. Unless they have any reasonable mats on them? Compound fluid. I mean, RMA. Well, okay, never mind. RMA is not a problem anymore. Okay, never mind. I have 300 plus of both of them. I'll just be doing red certs or some shit then. Or farming up more chips. Don't think they're ever worth it. Yeah, I don't think they're like... Their drop rates, I think, are pretty much the same as, like, normal stages, I think. Or, like, maybe ever so slightly better, but yeah. Pretty much whenever you have Vignette event, you just, instead, farm whatever you need to farm. Because you can freely farm anything and still get the currency, which is always really nice. I think we get enough to empty the store. I think there's very, very few event stores where you don't get enough if you also use your weekly sanity potions on during the event. There's very few, but actually vignettes might be the one store because it's such a short event. Vignettes might be the one event where you like need to at least use some sanity potions, like all of your sanity potions. But you always get very close. Some of the stuff that's in the store, it's not terribly necessary. You just, you know, focus on getting the stuff that you actually want. I keep going the wrong place. Like, you focus all the good stuff. You don't really need to buy furniture parts. You don't... Well, actually, these, technically, you may want to buy extras of these if you can. This is to unlock other vignette story events. Because they don't get reruns, so instead you buy these to unlock the story parts from them. Like, recruitment permits, not that necessary. Furniture parts, not that necessary. All the materials you do want. But, like, you have very little. Like, you have barely any cash here. Like, you very quickly clear it out. Like, this takes a little bit to clear out, but everything else is, like, it's very little. It's a couple days worth. So you probably actually just can't normally clear. Because I feel like there might have been an event that, like, with just basic stamina regen, you couldn't clear it quite. Like, in the last couple of months, I feel like there was maybe one. But I can't remember what it was. They're very rare that you don't get enough. And usually it's like, if you just use your weekly stamina potions, then you get enough. What are vignettes? So that's what we just call these events, where you don't have, like, story in the stages. Where it's just a bunch of stages on their own, and then you unlock the story in here, like a little separate bit. They're kind of like smaller events. Normal event is 2 weeks. These are like a week and a half or something. And it's vignettes because you unlock them with these, like, little whatever. These things. Information fragments. You unlock the story with these. And these ones, like, these events don't get, these don't get reruns. Because instead you just buy more of these. You go to archive, intelligence, not public affairs, special operation here. Like, these are all the vignette events we've had. And you buy extras of those little film reels, and then you can go in here and unlock these. And yeah, and they used to be just kind of like very separated, like tiny little bits of stories, like sort of very episodic. Like every single one of these would be a separate, like, little minor story beat for the character. The later ones have usually now always been like either an epilogue to an event or a small, like, intro to an event. Since like here, essentially. This is a bunch of epilogues to event. And Pinus is a little star. Like Pinus Sylvestris. Penis Sylvestris is like a little intro to an event. And then Vigilo is kind of... Vigilo's a Vigilo. Since, like, about here, they're usually connected to some other event as, like, a little bonus piece. Oh, I guess Grinning Valley is also fairly separate. And yeah, Vigilo is the most main story connected. I mean, See You Soon is also. See You Soon is, like, direct epilogue stuff. Well, I guess it's more epilogue to Grand Overture than main story directly, but those are very... Pine is Peen? It's not Pine. It's Penis. It's P-I-N-U-S. Penis. It's not Pine. Shaking my head. Yeah, Vigilo is considered somewhat more mandatory. What, you read it after... I mean, why am I wondering? Why am I thinking? I can see where they say you should read Vigilo. Darkness Memoir. No, where am I? Wait, Vigilo isn't in here? Well, it would be after Walk in the Dust. Okay. It doesn't show it there. Also, I've exited too much. It just shows, yeah, just walk in the dust here. And then from here, you go and you'd also read Vigilo. Then also Babel is here, and that's like right before episode 40. You would not want to read Vigilo and then into Babel. So. I thought it was Pinus because of the pine tree. Oh, that still sounds mostly like penis, okay? Pinus or Pinus. Like, it's just a slightly different inflection on penis. Next story event is People of People, yeah, I think. Could be. Actually, I think we had data mined for the schedule. And yeah, it should be People of People. Where'd you get the home screen OST from? Okay, first of all, I actually should change this. I'll answer you, wait. This is from the lore book. This particular one, it's the background which comes with the OST. This is from the lore book. You get a code for it from the Terra lore book. So it's like merch code. Which, I mean, I would. I think it's still available. Unless it's sold out. You can still buy it. It's only if it's sold out that you can't. That's Griffline, that's not Yostar. The only problem is that because it's Yostar, it's kind of expensive. Is it sold out currently? Nope, they have it. It is currently available. It just costs you $70 or something. That's all. But yeah, they do have... it is in stock. It did go out of stock at one point. They did actually sell out, and then they restocked it, and I think it's been restocked since. Yeah, you do have it. It is available. Yeah, you get it with the book. Didn't break the seal on the book. I did because we looked at it on stream a little bit, but I haven't done I haven't done a reading for it yet. One day we will get to it. Actually, one day, as if it's gonna be one stream. Things like 300 pages. New buyers do get the reading photo, yes. No, now they no, I didn't read it fully. No, they don't get it weeks later. Yeah, on the original shipment for the lore book, they forgot to put some of the bonus stuff in, and then they had to send it like weeks later. No, now I got mine just directly. I did not have to wait 2 weeks to get the remainder. Yeah, it is pretty expensive. It's an extremely cool piece of merch, however. But it is pretty expensive, and then you also get Yostar shipping, which is not cheap shipping. But it's a very cool piece of merch. Also, indeed, like if I exit, I haven't tried exiting out of the game yet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it closes the game. Oh, well, actually, first of all, let me just while I'm here, I guess I'll just let me pin to start Arknights. So that I can just launch it from here directly. No, this was the wait, no, that's the launcher. I don't need the launcher. Give me the actual exe. Shaking my head. Yostar Games, Arknights EN. Who needs launcher? Arknights EXE. Pin to start. Don't uninstall. No, just unpin from start. Thank you. OBS isn't capturing it. Okay, there it goes. Game open. No way. Uninstall was for some reason in the context menu, yes.
Arknights.
Whoa. I was supposed to try the windowed mode. That's all. I want to try that. Where is it? Here. Borders full screen. What would I do? Like 1920 by 1080? Obviously, no, it'll look funny on stream. Because yeah, indeed, you don't have. Okay, yeah, you don't have automatic resizing. All right, you don't have the resizing where you can just grab the sides of it. You know, just window resize automatically. You do have to do it through here, which is slightly annoying. That was the one, I guess, good thing about emulators is just like instant window resizing, which maybe they could add it at some point. Okay, what resolution I want? Because if I make it, you know, because I'm making it my second monitor size, I think that's still too big. Yeah, that's still too big. That's a weird resolution. That's not 16 by 9. I guess it would be 720p. Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right. For like just being on my second monitor at all times. And then obviously, well, I also actually wonder, I'm assuming, yeah, Alt-Enter doesn't. Yeah. Maybe they'll add some of this stuff eventually, where you could Alt-Enter to full screen. It would be really nice if I could have it like this window size normally and then Alt-Enter full screen. Because now I can't just like, I'll have to come in here to change the resolution for like, depending on what I'm doing. Like if I want it slightly bigger. For something. Like for example, for stream, I would not play at 720p. For stream, I'd probably, if I keep it windowed on stream, I'd probably do 1080. I think this is about the size that I've usually had it for when I had it, you know, windowed on emulator. Probably. Enabling anti-aliasing increases battery consumption and heat, which is a little funny, you know. Yeah, I have a 1440p screen, but I don't usually play Arknights full screen, like very, very rarely. Oh yeah, CN did get like a built-in screenshot system, yeah. Pretty recent, actually, yeah. Yeah, this is about the size that I've usually had it as, and I've just obviously made it full screen on stream. But like, this has been the size that I would actually play Arknights on stream at. Because full screen doesn't necessarily do that much. Maybe every now, maybe for like some, I don't know, bigger story reading streams, I'd maybe put like full screen. But even then, it doesn't necessarily matter, because usually what I'd also do is I'd have it windowed. I'd like put it sort of high up on the monitor in windowed mode, so that when I'm reading text for a reading stream, I'm not having to look like all the way down at the bottom. I would, you know, look sort of closer to middle of the screen for text. Which is another just slight benefit for VN reading. Anyway, where's my 720p? There we go. Exit. Subway Surfer's taking the rest of the screen space. Yeah, I have 2 Subway Surfers on both sides of my main monitor at all times. And I just put stuff in the middle, you know? That's how I do it. To keep my brain active, you know? A very limited amount of quality of life per year. Yep. That's how it is sometimes. Anyway. Oh, we're actually... It's a bit later than I expected. I didn't really pay attention to the time that much. Those last couple of stages took us a bit longer. The new YouTube meta. I did not finish my tea. No, I still have some. I'll save it for tomorrow or something. I was not planning on doing the whole bottle today. Okay. Not my plan. I had like half of the bottle. You can be in the login advanced dialogue. Okay, that's a little funny. Reading is weird on this. Have space to keep buttons but don't use it, huh? But yeah, I wonder if do we have a button to advance text? I'd assume that surely there's some button that advances text. It'd be kind of annoying if there isn't, actually. PC client up my IK played them an insane amount. I like how it's been out for like, you know, a day and a half. Already insane increase. Yeah, it did feel good. It did feel, oh man, what an error. No text advance button? Fuck. That's actually slightly annoying. Because it's a lot more comfortable when I'm reading. It's a lot more comfortable to just click a button on my keyboard than, you know, having to be around with my mouse clicking on it. So on Google Play Games, I just bound a button to just kind of be a click on the screen in the corner, which would advance text. So if we don't have that now, it's a little unfortunate. Because then I can't, because otherwise I could take the cursor just completely off screen and then just click a keyboard to go forward. Don't even have to have cursor on screen while reading. And I can kind of sort of get my hand into a slightly more comfortable position. But okay. Indeed, tomorrow I think the plan is, since I'm already like a week late pretty much, I think tomorrow the plan is Enfield for doing the Lino story quest. And then we should have time, I expect, to also do the parkour event, the whatever, the running around, the coin collecting event. And I have the free 10 pull on Lino. That's all I'm using. But I do have my free 10 pull or whatever. That should be tomorrow then. And then I guess I'll try and find a spot to read this event on Arknights, which obviously isn't very long. It's probably a 2-3 hour read. As usual, vignettes are fairly short. Like max 4 hours with stream debuff. Idle over Syracuse story. I mean, I need to balance, okay? I need to balance things. And indeed, I'm already a week late to the Lino update because they put it out on a Sunday, which is, that means I'm automatically just going to be like a week late. Stream debuffs are doing a lot there. It does. Stream debuff does do a lot. It's a big delay. It makes everything take like twice as long, sometimes at least. I'm losing my husband to war. But okay, thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. We are in a new era. Arknights PC client, no way. Holy. Life is good. So the Discord if you want to. Unless I already said that. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.